Oh, fuck. It's Monday. I hope you're doing okay. And thanks, Retro Kid, for letting me use your awesome, like, retro mix synthwave stuff. It's pretty good. Hello, Neris. How are you doing? It's pretty good stuff, and yeah, I'm grateful. Thanks for allowing me to use it. Yeah, go and sub or check out Retro Kid, by the way, on YouTube if you want. Some nice remixes of classic songs like F-Zero theme and like some Street Fighter themes and stuff like that, but as well as Donkey Kong and other stuff. Anyway, enough about that. We're not like affiliated or something in any way. We're just like I asked them at one point like, can I use your song? And was like, yeah, cool. And I was like, okay, awesome, because I like them. And anyway, enough of that. Monday. Yeah, what do I have for you today? Probably no cam, probably some music, at least until we're done with you know with the tournament story arc here, which I'm gonna go for right away. No cam. Oh wow, okay. Stop being a whore, I think. Okay, so that's my position, okay? Don't fight me for it. So yeah, I'm going to wrap up the arena because I fucking love it and I like it. So yeah, we're gonna do that. And towards that, let me see here what we're gonna do. Right, sound is okay from what I see. Right, maybe not. I don't know. I think sound is okay, but it doesn't matter because there we go. We're gonna do that, and then I'm gonna put you on BRB. Ah, fuck. Okay, there we go. Then I'm gonna find an awesome like synthwave like mix to listen to, and then we're going to try the arena over and over and over until I win everything, basically. So yeah, I hope you're ready for that. And if you're not, I mean, whatever. I'm not gonna. Oh shit! Castlevania released a new song. Oh, from John Wick, Ballerina. Okay, all right. I'll check it out later. Sec. Just had to make a tab there. Come on, give me something interesting. Give me something interesting. Something stupid you can listen to. Um, let's see. Come on, synthwave. Give me something chill, please. What is Huh. Nope. 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 No. Come on. Is this gonna pause every time? Let me see. It's cool. That could be cool, but like, it's very chill vibes. I don't want chill vibes. I want like Oh wow, okay, yeah. I'm gonna sleep with that. Wait. It's okay. This sounds like nothing. This sounds like nothing. Let me try this one. This is starting to sound like something. Wait, just give me a moment. I want to listen to this. This good for you? Or is it like Huh. It reminds me a little bit of like Unreal kind of stuff. Alright, okay. Cool, yeah, let's listen to this. Alright, let's go. Okay, let's see what we have. Fuck Cerberus, by the way. Fuck you. Wait, no, that's not the Cerberus thing. This is for, okay, there we go. Let's do... Are Geth gonna be annoying? What is 20 plus? Oh, it's that. Oh, that's why it says 20 plus, because no one-shot player seems, okay. Alright, yeah, I'm up for that. And we have mail as well. Wait, we can't pick a teammate yet. Come on. How do you aim that? There we go. Okay, where's mail? James, damn. Oh my god. Okay. Wait, I wanted to do something with cryo ammo, right? I don't have the credits to respec, fuck. Where is... This is warm-up, by the way. This is just warm-up, okay? Fuck, I forgot that the Geth have like missile launchers for fun. For fucking breakfast. Ow. What the fuck? Where is my fucking... I can't use it for some reason. Where is the... Oh, you bitch. No, 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 no! I see that invisible fucker trying to flank there, and I'm thinking... Wanna freeze today? You're feeling it? Huh? Move it! Move it, you fucker!
3, 2, 1. Final round.
That is very bad. Yeah? It was like way too far. Way too far in. I don't like your drones over there and what they imply. Whoa, what are you doing here, huh? Fast little fuck. Things behind me. Whoa! Get fucking baited into that weird melee attack that you can. Oh, ho, ho! Hello? Reload that shit. That was weird as fuck. Why didn't he die? Oh! Okay, gotcha. Why did he die there? I was so fucking up. Oh my god, fucking up, fucked up. Let's fucking go. We got this, easy. And I can use no ammo as well. Ignore the pain. For fuck's sake. Might as well get that done. Oh yeah, you're so invisible and unpredictable. You fucker. Who's flaming? Are you flaming, you fucker? Okay. One of these big fellas and one of those small fellas. Okay, we got you. These pieces of shit count? Oh, they don't count, and they disappear. Wait, why fire ammo? Oh, did I fucking botch it? Okay, I did, okay.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Final round.
This is not good. Well, if he's dead, he's dead. That's all I care about. Look at these assholes. Look at this fucking asshole! We got fucking two in one of them. Motherfucker. Actually fucking advancing. That's what they teach you in fucking AI Academy. Oh my god. No! It shouldn't have taunted. Oh god damn it! It's tough, but it can be done. 100% can be done. Right there, next to me. I can't move because I have to reload. You're way too close, and I will take advantage of that. One. Yeah, okay, that's good enough. That's good enough. I like what I want to do. Oh my god, there's another one. And the big one. And the small one. And the big one. Okay. Dead. Which means... Please. No, the other way. Separate the other fucking way, you bitch. Come on. Come on. Yes. You be on the other side of the cover. Oh my god. Where did you come from? Come on. Don't mind him. Okay, we're relocating. That's it. We're fucking relocating. Where did these guys come from? Where the fuck did they come from? Bro. This time it worked. Do we care about the primes? We legit do not. Of course it does. Nice. Ooh. Nice. Mm-hmm. What is this prompt? Wait, why can't I... Wait, mouse? Are you okay? I can't... What? I'm stuck. Wait, we can choose? Doesn't seem to have a price. I want either the Spirit or the Shade Armor, but I don't know how the fuck they look. Okay. I still can't move, so I'm gonna just save. My mouse just doesn't move. That's it. Look at this. It's stuck in this weird mode. Might have to restart the game. Nope, we don't. Cool. So you just pick like an armor, okay. Shade armor. Oh. Bitch. 10k, wow. And silver prices are what? Wait. I've bought all of them, I think. Let's make it silver price. Ah, we don't have it all. Okay, no ammo crates. Let's go. I can do that. I mean, all right. Let's convert to let's convert it like this. Let's get the maps first. Then we're gonna get our allies. Let's go. All these maps. Let's do this one. Geth are fine. I didn't hate Geth. I will fight the Geth, yeah. We fought Reapers, right? I think. Didn't we? Did we fight Reapers? Maybe we fought Reapers. I'm not sure. Geth are fine. I don't care. How do you... Ah, by F, okay. Okay, I'm in Super Elites, of course. That's teammates. Wait, that's core modifiers. Wait a minute. Nobody gel. Wait, no. Okay. Nope. One player shield is fine, and no place ammo is fine. And then allies, yeah, I can't do shit about that. And my mail is empty. What? Alright, let's go. Ooh, that seems interesting. The Armax Classic. Oh, that looks like a nice arena, I'm not gonna lie. It starts you over here as well? Crazy. That's insane. Where's that guy that was like advancing? There he is. Yeah, you can advance if you want, but... Ah! Oh no, that's not good. That's not good, that was flashed out. Okay, again. We seem to have started, but where are they though? I did not aim for that to happen. Now it did though. Okay. I need more. I need new tactics. I am not used to this map. It's very weird, but it's so nice though. All right, let's see where they start. Maybe they have some kind of concealed start or something. Go. What is that? That blue thing? Is that gonna kill me? Okay. You please hide. Yes, thank you. Okay. No, 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 no. Just act like a normal human being. No! Take cover here, please. These morons we can handle. The other morons on the other side we can handle, like this one. Why am I flashed out of my corner? Wait, really though, why am I flashed out of my corner? Why am I leaving my corner every fucking moment of my fucking living life? What the fuck? Where is he? Where even was he? Okay, this is it. Now it's personal, motherfucker. Remember, I'm gonna be leaving... For some reason, I'm gonna be leaving cover. I don't know why, but some circumstances cause Shepard to, like, just leave cover. Please. Maybe after all it was that thing. Oh, you can't cover here, which makes sense. It's kinda, you know. More. Where'd you come from? Yeah, last round on this one is gonna be easy. It's when you're swarmed by small enemies that it's hard. So I have a feeling that this is gonna become easier the more we progress it. Don't ask me why I stopped firing there. I didn't give that order. Shepard just decided. Don't even try! Goes for you too. Oh, hello! Yeah, we ran. Dude. How many drones? How many drones? It's amazing how many drones there are. This is difficult. I like this map. This is actually fucking difficult to do. Ow. No, 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 no. Why are you leaving cover? You shouldn't. Out of cover suddenly. Why does she leave cover every now and then without me saying so? I will never reach fucking stupid bonus. Fuck.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2.
I'm putting myself in a disadvantage now. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting. Also, why do I leave cover for no reason sometimes? Like, for example, now. Why did they leave cover now? I had to press space again. Where are you then? That is trash. That angle is trash. That angle is trash. Get here. Can you please just take over? Thank you. Fuck was that?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Final round.
Very difficult to get the bonus here. Why are you coming out of cover randomly? Don't do that.
Kill streak. 3.
Move. Bro, can you fire your stupid weapon? Thank you. Yeah, I legit hate the cover system. I legit fucking hate it completely. And absolutely, I detest it. What are you doing? Ah, that was my fault, okay. Ah? Well, fuck. Oh, now you can cover, okay. Oh, yeah, anything else? So now you're not gonna take over, okay, cool. And now you're gonna bounce instead of like... Okay, well, I'm fucked because of this shit. And leaves cover again for no reason. Okay, I have to find a cover that is like unleavable, you know? Is this like something that you will leave? If I don't command you to? Probably not. This looks legit. You know what doesn't look legit? That fucking I can't use my fucking medikit. Oh, I have no medikit. Okay, awesome. So you're telling me this is attrition. What the? Why are you leaving cover? Oh my god! Ah. I had to leave my perfectly good position before because of this shit. Out of cover again for no reason. Hello. So far, so good. Also, it feels like maybe I overused medikits. I don't know. For real, a little bit better, like damage. You know, to realize when you're damaged or not. It would be nice. I will assume that ladders don't. Oh wow, okay. I died with like not 0 health. Okay, good one. Okay, okay.
3, 2, 1. Round 1.
Oh, there's gonna be one here. Okay. Where is it? Come on, bro. Why did you stop firing? I have bullets. Just fire. I swear. Can this get a? Can we get this part, the arena? I just want the arena. Like, please remake this. Please remake this into some kind of modern shooter, please. It is just way too good. But it's so clunky. Like, you might think I'm making it up, but I'm not. Whenever I say, oh, I stopped firing, oh, I got out of cover, you cannot imagine the clunkiness. This is a good defensible position, though, so maybe. This is a very good position. Oh, please. Fucking... Also, even before impact, you can't dodge. It's like... It's like, you can't really precision dodge it. You have to kind of know where it's coming and do it. It's kind of weird. I'm not gonna lie. It's like my hitbox is a little bit further than what it looks like, if that makes sense. A little bit. Fuck's sake, take over, you moron. There we go. You forget that guy for a bit. Waste the medikit. I hate myself. And at least one rocket soldier. And the prime. Which that I don't even know. Oh my god! I'm telling you, it's not like you have to assume where you're getting shot from. They won't tell you, they don't care.
4, 3, 2,
Let's go take our position. Okay, another one over there. We have to make sure. Okay. Where from? I don't even know where it's in. Oh my god. You see what I mean? Like, where from? Oh, now you exist? I checked earlier? Oh my fucking god, you morons. I literally went at... Oh my god. I'm not gonna use a medikit for this, I'm gonna just like wing it. Why do you... is this like a spawn point over there? What the fuck is going on? Is that a spawn point at this point? It's like, they're just appearing from here. Oh my god. Absolutely lucky shot there. No, 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 no. We're good, don't worry. Okay. Okay. Maybe deter some people from here, okay. Oh. No? No takers? Okay. I'm gonna pick a flamethrower. Oh, that solid object right there! That fucking railing! Bastard! Here! What are you doing in here with your little friend? With all of your friends? Fucking, can you please roll? Oh my god, this is a fucking comedy. Okay, cool. Now they're holed up in there. I saw an invisible guy over there as well. God knows where he is now. Gotta take the position again. Where's that invisible guy? Come on. There he is. Get fucked, you bitches. Okay.
5, 4, 3,
Oh my god! What spawned over there? The fuck knows now. Don't contest that. Do not contest the flamer. Neither of the two flamers. Don't contest them. Who are you? Who are you? Ooh! You thought I wouldn't notice, did you? Fuck, you fucking mutation! Fucking save our, please! Okay. Emergency evacuation of our, like, fortified position. Ah. Come on, come on, come on, yes! Okay. Bro. Nope, get out of here. That's not your home! What from? This guy. Ah, you see, there's a drone there. There's two. We don't stop firing now. Left on. Let's clumsy run somewhere else. What are you doing with the cover? Don't be so creative. Oh my god. Okay, so there's something fucking fighting the fucking system. Oh, it worked? One down, you bitch. Who's your friend? I'm gonna fucking serve him too. What the? You're being smart. Sneaky friends are not gonna help you this time. Why do you call them? Oh my god! Solar system! Oh my god! Jesus! That was the invincible missile. Also, the fact that the automatic like reload just stops is just amazingly clunky. Yeah. Where from? Seriously, where from? Where was that rocket from, huh? Oh, oh my god, you moron! Oh, so now you hit the rail. Okay, now you decide that it's not time for me to die, huh? I didn't notice the missile. Okay. Stop it! Fuck your hand and your weird fucking grenade launcher, you moron. Show me that leg. Oh my. What is this formation? Bro, can you just... Don't even try. Okay. You know what? I hit that Geth. Going. Oh, what? Wow. Ah, okay. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ah. Not the fucking Geth Prime, you moron, this guy. You just... Okay, fine. You don't want to turn? It's okay, I understand. You're like 50 years old. I'm 14, I turn faster in a corner. Morons. No, I'm... Reload this shit, you moron. Reload it! Okay, give up the position now. No! Give it up! Just go! I know you like the position, just fucking go, you moron. But you are my fucking ticket. Oh, this cover is like weird. It doesn't behave like cover. Find proper cover. Ah, there we go. Use that one. My chancho. Ah! Sticks! This piece of shit. No, don't give up the position. We cannot make it. Oh! I wanted to take cover there to just take advantage of. You know what? Doesn't matter even. Oh! Easy! Oh, there's another one. Great! You fucker! Okay. Moron! Oh no, there's something to What? These drones are fucking insane! About to see some combat time in the arena. You're about to see some fucking combat time in the arena right now. We're doing this. I'm winning it. But you're gonna fucking flank? That's what you thought? With your little friend over there? Oh, so many questions. What the fuck? Oh, okay. What are you doing? What did I do to my weapon? Oh shit. Okay, goodbye. Okay. Jesus, the over-reliance of fucking rocket troopers is out. Clap it, please. What? Oh, he spawned there. I'm pretty sure there was nobody there. Anyway, we're good, we're good. Just reload the weapon and go back into the position, okay. Maybe I can, like, opportunely shoot at some morons. Like this. And like this. And like this, huh? Do you like that? You fucking like that? Ah, fuck. Fuck your drone. Fuck your flamer. Fuck your invisible little soldier guy or whatever the fuck that is. You stupid little fuck. That, huh? You want some? What is that? That is like everything. Oh my god! Go back to your position. Stop being like a fucking hunchback on the stairs. Oh my god. Why not use like, you know what? You know what? Fuck that. I'm gonna use explosive bullets, which do nothing. That's why I'm gonna use them. Not be firing. Is that what you're doing? And where's the guy behind me? Yes, of course, you moron, there's two. Yeah? Okay. Quelle surprise, motherfucker! So? Like that, did you? Oh. Okay, we can work with that. We can work with that. If Shepard... Shepard! No, they suck her up! You fuck. Coast is clear. Coast is clear! No! Okay. Fuck, no! It's not time to... Don't fucking fight me on this, okay? Yeah. You like that? Like that. Okay, we have to get out of this position, go back. He's right there. He's right there. Between one. Nah, that's not gonna happen. Stay right there, bitch. I don't think so, you moron. I don't think so. That's right. Keep firing. Nice hands, you fucker! Nice hands, you fucker! Good job showing them. No! No, that is so unfair. I'm running. I'm dead. They took my position. No, Shepard, listen! Shepard, motherfucking moron! You, okay, run. And run! What are you doing, you moron? Oh my god. Don't cover! Just go! Firing these morons. No, pirouettes there. I see you have a... I see you have a fucking artistic streak. Ah. Oh shit. There. Make way, you fat asshole. No, Shepard, no, behind it, not all, not. Okay. You have to go right now. What? Oh, there's another one right there. In fact, there is two. Are you serious right now? Can I divide and conquer right here? Can. Come on. Do another one. Yeah. Ah. Oh my god. Ah. Okay. Ah. That was insane. Oh my god. Oh god. Ah. Woo. Okay. What the fuck is a mirror match combat set? I still don't know what the fuck that is, but I'm gonna take all the silver prizes I can. And then I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go redeem. Okay. Turn them into these weird things. And then go here. And then get everyone, basically. Get fucking, get Jack. Get Kazumi as well. Jacob. And Miranda. Can we get 0 prizes remaining? Okay, well, now I have friends though. Okay, this is Spurs, enhanced enemy shields. I mean, give. No. Give. I'll unlock everything. That's it. We're unlocking everything in existence. And then I'm also playing more because I'm gonna make money. Because I'm poor as fuck. Okay, so this arena is nice. I don't hate the arena, but like the spin zone. The fucking spin zone, right? And Prime Evil. Let's go spin zone. What is this then? We can't unlock anything else. So go back. And we can unlock like super elites. No, okay, cool. 30 plus. What the fuck is 30 plus? So no Medigel is up. Wait, no, we need Medigel. 10% shield is nothing, I'll put it in. And yeah, why the fuck not? Player damage, sure. I mean, no. Fuck it, I don't need more player damage, I'm good. I'm just like lethal as I am. And then, let's see, is that like a minus? No, it's not. Okay, cool. Edie, clear the fuck out. All these guys I can take. Oh, you can take both of them! Oh, shit! No spell mates. Alright, now, go back in. Let's take... both of these guys, yeah. Taburo Arasaka, okay. Okay, well, where do I fucking customize my bodies, huh? Yeah, we're good like this, I think. You think we go full fucking melee? I can try that. A mnemonic visor is what? Ah, I see. Bit of power. This is shield boost, and this is like full melee damage, right? And this is just health boost, okay. And what about my recon hood? It's weapon damage? This is my lucky helmet. It's useless. Alright! Now you'll see. What about this? Oh, we can, okay. Alright, okay. Okay, I like that. Shotguns, huh? You think it's gonna be Disciple? You have no fucking idea. Where's my new Venom shotgun? There we go. What does accuracy even mean? Okay. Maybe we can take both, I don't mind. And completely ignore everything on everyone forever. So this is better, but with like less capacity than like whatever the fuck he's carrying. I'm thinking arc pistol. Are you thinking arc pistol? Because I'm thinking arc pistol. Carnifex. Alright, let's do Carnifex. Compare it with like the arc pistol. Okay, I'm convinced. Okay. I mean, if it's rifle, we all know where it's going. Where's that weird fucking piece of shit weapon? There it is. Awesome. And that's for shotgun. You're getting Venom as well, with the weird shit that... That weird shit, okay. And then, the other weird shit. This. Okay. When can I give them powers? From here? Can I give them powers? Oh shit, I'm gonna save because I think I can't give them powers. I can. Okay. There we go. There we go. What has he gotten anyways? Batman health and shield, alright, pretty cool. Yeah, let's go with knocking shit down and by 50%, but only to armored units. No, I will take this. Ah, okay, fine. What about you? What about you, huh? Everything. Okay. What does this do? Yeah. What kind of powers does he have? Frag, Incendiary, and Concussive? I'll do these upgrades. I have to think about that. So basically the same as me. Okay, alright. And concussive shots, what the fuck is that? Against barriers. Alright, I mean, impact. Yeah, this is easy. Force. Because flatten sounds like it knocks them down or something, so. But recharge speed, I mean, 8 seconds, 6 seconds, okay. Frozen targets, because I do freeze. The organics, come on. Oh, he does have incendiary ammo, which means it will burn, so. Force is good, organic targets is trash. Yeah, we're going with this one. Which means we have to take incendiary ammo. And I would use this. Health and armor damage bonus, yeah, but what about barriers and shields? So no. Take that. Let's do... So I can make him a tank basically, right? Power damage for sure. And fortification, let's see that. When armor is purged though, okay. This is good, but for this I will take... I mean... Doesn't have Nova or anything. I want him to be a tank. This though, definitely. And this. Well, one day. Frag grenade, I mean... Who cares about frag grenade? Fuck this guy. Okay. So let's order him to give everyone incendiary ammo, right? Well, first of all. Okay, great. Take incendiary ammo. And I myself want my own incendiary ammo though.
4, 3,
What if I do this?
2, 1.
To synergize with Frozen. Okay, well, talking too much, I think. Oh shit, that's... Could you... Could you... From... Oh my god, you stupid silly bitch. No. I'm not feeling this weird fucking map at all. Ah, so that's how you force that, okay. What's he doing? You okay? Okay, that's my barrier. Thanks. Sometimes you can shoot the missile, sometimes you cannot. Point in case. Hit. Please? Okay. What the fuck, Rex? Okay, sure, don't take cover. Yeah, we don't need it. Fuck it. Good job. Good job, nice. Bro, can you just take cover, please? Jesus. Oh my god. Yeah, no, I guess I don't like cover at all. That did 0 damage, by the way, and I can't even take cover again. Okay, cool, okay. Ah, this is insanity, dude. Okay, so you got... What did I press? Nothing, okay. Isn't like E and Q there? Okay. So, my guy's gonna do nothing? That's it, they're gonna just sit there? Cool. Why did I even bring them in that case? Can you just kill him at this point? This is like, why are you sitting there doing nothing? Please explain. Oh god, this is gonna be fun. Okay, maybe throw a grenade and see what happens. What hit me then? What even hit me there? Bro. Oh my god, that's not good, that's not good. That is not good. Did we not like just go to this cover? Yeah, thank you. What the fuck is behind me? Okay, yeah, no, I don't understand what my teammates are doing or why they're there, to be honest. They are more useless than they're useful. It's so strange. I might as well just not have them. They legitimately suck dicks. So I've told them to attack this guy. It's like they don't give a shit, dude. They don't give a fucking shit. They just went in there and died. Please run towards it. Why am I out of cover? Why are you letting this guy fucking flank? Are you okay, my dudes? God forbid you go to cover. Okay, we're good? What's up? Yeah, don't kill that guy or anything. No, I'm not gonna cover there. I know what happens there. I've seen this before. I know what happens there. Throw a frag in there. There's something in front of me. I couldn't go forth. I don't know why. Woo! Let's not take these two ever again. Their AI is like absolute fucking dog shit. Holy shit, was that dog shit AI. Oh my god. Only in the end, like, did they try to do something and kinda succeeded there. Kinda. Too much. Alright, let's get the rest of them. I mean, we can get it anyways. That's it, we can only convert to credits now. There's nothing else left. And for here we have just like the mirror combat set. Okay, I'm gonna take that too. But for now, credits, yes. And well, credits. Okay. Well, okay, we got some money. That's a start. We got some money. Okay, let's see. That was kind of insane, though. Unusual scores. Okay. Unusual scores. Shut up. Let's try this. And where's my Prothean at? Let's Prothean up this bitch. And then let's also let's Zaid it as well, right? Okay. And I'm kinda fed up with fucking Geth. Let's go these guys. Reapers. Damn, okay, that's gonna be interesting. Didn't I have like a special assignment as well? A bug? Oh, so Armax. Okay, so do that. And then the Prothean challenge. And the Armax. Okay. Charity Reaper challenge. And Armax, okay. Okay. So just go back. And then we have are these Reapers? Yes, there's Reapers. We just need to go to Armax. That should complete a few quests. Yeah, let's set the weapons though. So this is me. What about this guy? Zaid, huh? Explosive ammo, alright, cool. Modify that shit. Damage by 10, huh? Okay. And that's Said, and let's see this guy. Let's get the weird barrel here. That's right. Okay, cool. And that's for this one. Great. Okay. I'm tempted to give them like the because I don't think they need ammo, right? So if these guys don't fucking need ammo, I could legitimately just give them the you know, the disc thrower and have them use the disc thrower instead, and then win every challenge. Right? Easy as that, in theory. Could do that. I don't think did they use ammo? Let me see, wait. Their overall ammo supply is not limited. Ooh, it's a party! It's a fucking party! It's a disc throwing party! It's a disc throwing party, that's it. Yeah, that's gonna be that's gonna be stupid. That's gonna be stupid for real. Let me just give them all like disc throwers. Make my life easier. So this guy's done, and Yavik's not done. So we need to give Yavik like that. There we go. Yeah, yeah. Okay, that's the one. I can't do that because of the fucking things. Didn't I reset this guy? Didn't I fucking reset this guy for real? Maybe I did reset him, but kept. Yeah, okay. What about pool? I mean, pool is a win no matter what you do. Yeah, okay. Yeah, pool is fine. What the fuck is dark channel? Damage. Okay. The only problem is the armor and barrier damage that I would change, but like, why can't I change Yavik though? In the ship, you know? I don't even know what his powers are. Disruptor, Concussive, and Inferno and Carnage? What the fuck is Carnage? Oh, it's that thing. That's not bad. He seems to be all about like all about damage and shit. Planning a target seems awesome, but I can't take it. Great. And I should redo Yavik into the dark channel, like doing where was it? This last bit here. To armor and barriers a little bit, whatever. Let me get for this one. And you can use that weapon. Yeah, that's true. Okay, cool. And we go. Fuck is that? Okay. These things aren't made for this kind of arena, and I'm happy for that. And I'm out of cover for no reason. Even though I never fucking ordered that to happen. Okay, where's the last one? Are you guys slacking over there? You're massively slacking, aren't you? I'll never make it there. Fuck it, fuck the bonus.
Dime.
No, your fucking weapon, you moron. Yep, that it does. Okay. At least these two got their shit together. Alright, so we did the Prothean Challenge and the Charity Reaper Challenge, okay. And I think we're done with all the all the rewards, right? 0 prizes remaining, baby. That's it. We're done. But I can't choose another armor. That's the problem. Okay. So, just convert this into gold, I guess. I think it auto-converts as soon as you don't have anything else. I think. Where's that cute little pistol? Huh? Okay. I don't even remember. Let's make some more money. I'm gonna make money here. That's it. What is that? An acolyte. Yeah, but what is that? Is that like a shotgun? Advanced ammunition with a bomb. Yeah, I kind of like the sound of this. I don't even know what it does, but I like the sound of this. I'm gonna tell you right now. After her. All this is shit. We don't care. Yeah, no, it's just whatever. Spectre is too expensive. We don't need scopes. Huh. Nice. Okay, yeah, we have some shit to buy, okay. Need to upgrade some crap. First, we need to go to... I need to go and buy... Wait, I don't have money to do it, fuck. Remember to upgrade Yavik's thingy. Wait, what else do I have? Didn't we do that? Didn't we fight like a super elite? Tech email, okay. This though, you should have fight a super elite opponent in their arena on the Citadel. Yeah, we did that, didn't we? We fought a super elite, right? Wait a minute. In their arena, right? So, the Armax Classic. Yeah? I would think at least. Okay, so yeah, we've done that. Let's do collectors. We got super elites, okay. Then we have modifiers. We did Zaid and all that. Let's do... Maybe these two will fare better with their explosive bullshit now. Maybe. All the limitations for maximum bonuses? What do you mean? Okay, I can do servers. Where's the enemy select? In Narmox, right? I mean, that should be it. Maybe these two got their shit together now.
When's my match start?
Let's see. Also, is that like the end of the playlist? Did we reach it? Yes, we did. Which means I need to find like more shit. Which I did. Alright, easy. Not that bad. Alright, and we finished the quest as well. And now I hope that I finish the other thing. Unless I didn't have all the... Wait, we'll see. Wait. It was here. So, that would be... with an alliance-only squad. Alright, cool. All match modifiers active. Okay. And alliance only. Alright, I can do that. Let's do... yeah, James and Kaiden. And we need modifiers, okay. No Medizel, huh? Maybe we can do this. Okay. Let's see. Whoa, time to make some money. 90 points, holy shit. Okay, let's fix them. I'll go with Biotic because, like, there's no win or lose here. It's like, it's fine. Cryo Blast, okay, and Barrier. I'm gonna guess that they detonate. Alright. Unless we want it for the damage taken reduction, I guess. Yeah, okay, I will reduce the damage taken. Taken damage and force while barriers. Yeah, so all damage and all force of everything, I guess, is good. Okay, that seems alright. Yeah, anything here is gonna be good, I think. I'd say this is a biotic power, right? If I have to guess, I would say this is biotic. But this is tech. In this case, I will pick this, I feel. This is all damage and one additional target with less damage. Or this. Yeah, no loss. I mean, this is gonna destroy shield, so that's its purpose. Can fight against it. Alright, cool. Over. What are you doing there? All this time, you moron! Could you please move? Thank you. Where's the engineer that did that? Nope, stop doing that. Oh well, now we have this to contend with. Joy. Come on. Okay. Easy enough. No, Shepard, don't do that. That is bad, Shepard. It's overload. Okay, where's the little technician that could? Please. Okay. Not as fast as I would have liked, but hey, we did everything with no medic, no fucking anything at all. Whew. Nice. Let's go. What the fuck was that? Alright, the Medical challenge is done, and all the other challenges are also done. We can redeem. I wanted to buy something, but what? The weird pistol, right? The Acolyte, I think. And what else? That's where I bought all the bullshit, right? Thermal clip, the choke. Yeah, okay, and then... Okay, wait, that's the same. Wow. And that was like where I bought the other crap right now, and then this is where I'm not gonna buy anything ever. And this sucks. Casa also sucks, I think. Yeah. Sirta is always empty because it's the medikit. Canala. Nothing. Nope, I don't like any of that. That's the Batarian, right? Yeah, okay. Mag is an upgrade in recall system. Okay, we're done. I don't want to buy anything ever again. Cool. Just upgrades now. I like the idea of the, you know, where is it? Where even is it? Really audible. I don't really care because I'm doing just arena stuff. Don't worry about that. I didn't intend for Jack to send me a message and all that. Don't worry. As long as you hear me, can you hear me? Can you hear me fine? That's all I need right now. Because this isn't like proper gameplay. This is, again, just my arena fucking story arc, dude. Before we finish the game. That's all it is. Shit, I forgot to reset. Oh my god, all the talking. Shut up. Where's the Normandy? Where's the fucking Normandy? Jesus. Don't tell me I have a message. I will murder you. I will attack you. Oh, you can't. You can't do the guy's like powers. You can't do it. That's it. You can't fucking do it. That's insane. Why? I mean, it's not such a big thing, right? But why just specifically him, right? Why specifically Yavik? Or that we don't know like his anatomy and we can't retrain him? What is the... What's the lore? That's the lore? Because he's Brothian or something? True Brothians don't need fucking resets. Resets are for like humans and shit. Where is my fucking... where is Armax or whatever? Where's the arena? Oh, over here, okay. The Bromax arena. Okay, in which case, I can just, I guess, upgrade shit. Like this. I'll upgrade everything, I'm kinda addicted. And I think, wait, what is that? The spin zone against Geth with enhanced enemy shields. Alright, let me see what all that shit meant. Because this is more silences. Okay, so spin zone, fight Geth elites and enhanced enemy shields. Alright. And spin zone elite. Alright, cool. So the spin zone is real. Let's go into the spin zone. With Geth. Just elite or super elite? Probably just elite, right? With just enhanced enemy shields, right? ED and Garus. Okay, and then just the elites? They read that or super elites? What the fuck do you want? Yes, elites. Okay, not super elite. Alright. And then spin zone elite. Alright. Let's fucking do this. There. Billion new weapons, obviously. Where's the explosive sniper rifle? Yes, thank you. Yeah, 10%. And I mean, this cannot change. Unfortunately, this can never change. Fuck. SMG, huh? Why don't we have any SMGs that that are explosive, right? So no explosive SMGs. Okay. Are we doing this one? We're doing this one, right? I think. And yeah, I think I'll do the power damage. It's okay. It looks goofy, but it's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm going to, you know, I need to try this, so I will try it. Oh god. So what do we have here? Power damage, obviously we will do that. Take power damage, take power and duration. I mean, it's all about tech, right? So yeah. I mean, penetration seems good, I guess. 1 meter penetration. But like, the effectiveness of armored targets by 25. Or increase health and armor damage. Let's be traditional with this one. And overload is also going to be useful. Okay, and what's proximity mine? Proximity mine seems legitimately better than concussive shot, you know, for some stupid reason. $640 damage uh, is not bad, and then 20% damage increase to everything it hits. So recharge speed normally is 20 seconds. 116. Okay, you know what? Let's take it. This could be fun.
Error. Feedback safety level is null. Warning. Feedback is at lethal level. Please exit the combat area.
What feedback at lethal levels? Wait a moment, what the fuck was that? First of all, second of all, we need more bullshit like that. Alright, let's see. Yeah, alright. Resume. And let's activate armor piercing. Not the decoy, sorry. Wait. What the fuck? Where is the decoy now? What did I do? Shit. Please, ED. Didn't we want Get? Did they fuck up with selecting these? Hello? I've got no idea what that was. No idea. And I think these are the wrong opponents as well. Are they the wrong opponents? Are these like the wrong opponents? Was it Geth Elites? Because of the fatal error. Oh, you think? Oh, maybe that's why it said resume instead of, right? That's why it said resume. Okay. I think that's why it said resume. Oh shit, I have to do it every time I die. Oh my god, I have to do it every time I die. That is no, I don't. Shit, I do. I fucking do. That is junky as fuck, because now I have to redo it every time. Shit. Oh man. I have to redo it every time? Anyway, shields, I guess, so it doesn't die easily, right? I would love to, but I think power damage is the best here. But yeah, good catch. That must be what it was. I don't think I should do this one though, since we're looking at it again. The effectiveness of armor, I still just don't know which one is better. I don't fucking know. I'll go with this one, I think. This one just, I don't know. Cover penetration is like whatever. Okay. Well, okay. I guess here we go. And maybe that's why we start on this thing, right? Okay, well, this time, not decoy, but rather... And that's for me. Maybe I'll keep the armor penetration rounds. Oh yeah, that's where you're gonna... Okay. Do it. I guess he did it. Oh my god, you could call that a bug for sure. Yeah.
Please.
Oh my god. Reload, you fucker. Dude, the reloading, it has been cancelled like 50 times. I fucking hate this. I fucking hate the reloading system. Fuck it, we'll never make it. Oh, amazing.
You do.
Oh yeah? Nice. Very nice. Okay.
Ah, fucking shitting me!
Are you fucking shitting me right now?
Oh my god! Oh my fucking god!
Oh, that was insane. And I'm stuck in this weird limbo. Don't worry, I will fix it right now. There we go, fixed. Okay. Check private messages and check private messages. Okay, cool. Let's go back in. After we cash in the reward, of course. Wait, maybe we should check the mail and then do the reward. Okay. Okay. So now I have like all of the upgrades basically. $16K, huh? I mean, the rest don't even matter, to be honest. I'll play a little bit more, and then we can do the proper, you know, proper stuff, let's say. The no Medical is absolute dog shit. Okay, maximum money. Though I don't know, it feels like I don't need all of that to get maximum rewards, to be honest with you. Anyway, we wanted collectors. Where's the rest of the set, though? Mirror Munch. What? Mirror Munch. Okay. Well, we're not going in the spin zone, we're going on Prime Evil. That's where the Mirror Munch is gonna be. And we did it in Garus, and we did like Kaidan and James, so let's do Liara and Liara and yeah, why not Jack, I guess, at this point. Fuck it. That's gonna be a weird match. Let's do collectors first, fuck it. 7 exit. Okay. Alright, gonna save. I don't even know, like, what I've got in here. Tough. I don't know. They both have warp ammo, so that is kinda silly. Okay. What is this? It's an interesting arena. With water as well. Okay, they both have warp ammo, I guess. Sure. Do we even have like anything defensive? I'll keep warp ammo for this one. It's fine. They're both down? Wait, what the fuck? What was the damage? That sudden damage there? Is it the swarms? That would be weird. Why are you not in cover, you moron? No, I'm not getting this at all. I don't understand what is wrong here. At all. Grenades? Wait, how many fucking grenades, bro? I think, okay, so I think this swarm actually gets you out of cover. I think that swarm gets you out of cover. And this is a horrible arena for how dark it is. What the fuck? Huh? Yeah, I don't think... Yeah, the swarms are nothing, basically. Everything else just claps you. Like, instantly claps everyone. That's insane. That's insane. Like, Reapers are insane, or whatever these things are. He should have died. That's why I didn't use the fucking thingy. He should have been dead. Holy fuck, that was that bad. Oh my god, that was so bad. All right, these are definitely some of the most powerful opponents I've fought. Like they are extremely powerful. This is crazy. They are extremely powerful. What? Okay. All right. Okay. Whoa. It is impressive. Oh, and now we're like in a different fighting field. Okay. Hello? Powers? No? No power? That's it? Why? What the fuck was that? Okay. They were insta-killed, by the way. Just putting that out there. Look at Shepard, you have to work with me a little bit here. Are you fucking shitting me? This grenade stun lock as well. No wonder my guys are dying. Oh my god, okay, cool fucking setup. Bro, can you not do that, please, with a fucking... And I'm pressing space and nothing is happening.
I don't want to dodge.
It's all about dodging, but if I want to dodge, it's all about not dodging. It is like, it is the most awkward fucking shit you've ever seen. No joke. You don't want to do your Nova? Okay. I don't get how my powers work at all, honestly. At this point, I might as well just change class to Soldier. If I could, of course. Ah, let's go down, let's go down. This is an insane setup, by the way. This is insane, for real. This is legitimately fucking insane. Nice job, Liara. Thank you. Good fucking job, Liara. Wow, okay. I mean, my health is also, as I was saying, deleted. Bro. 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 I like it where my health inexplicably just disappears. Yeah, I don't understand what is going on in this map. I really don't understand what's going on in this map. It's too dark, and there is like zero fucking safety from everything. We might as well fight here. Fuck it. Might as well fucking blitz it. Why? Okay. Okay. Cool. Please? You please do the thing? Could you please do the thing? No, you don't want to do the thing? Okay, cool. Do the other thing then. Yeah, I don't know why they block my powers. I'm not quite sure I understand why they block my powers, but half the time that I charge in, I can't do my combo. Like, it's just not available. I don't know why. It's just not available. Like, the Nova is not available half the times. You tell me why. I don't know why. Much good that did me. And with this cover system, I can't fucking... I have zero control over where I'm going in an environment where it's full of covers like this. I have zero control what Shepard's gonna do. I don't think I have enough. Yeah, I just can't. I just fucking can't. I just cannot. It's the map. It's not the enemies. It's the map. It is 100% the map. This map is just a disaster design-wise. It's nice to look at. It's a fucking disaster. Almost a one-shot with this. Yeah, I can't do anything to him. So biotic barriers stop you from using your powers? So you can't... Charge against the biotic. Like I don't get the rules with the shit. Honestly, I'm confused because I could have sworn that this is not the case. What was that? What the fuck was that? Oh my god, this is unbelievable. This is obnoxious, I'm not gonna lie, this is obnoxious. Wow, okay. She just got fucking ass blasted to oblivion. Yeah, I can't without good teammates. I can't do this without good teammates. It's impossible. And by good, I mean like, you know, actual AI that does things and isn't like shit. Yeah, these two just die immediately. It's impossible to do anything about it. Like, yeah, go cower in the corner or something. I don't know. Go there. Oh, wow, okay. Okay, go the other way. Go there. Don't die. I'll handle it. Don't worry. I'll fucking handle it. Where did I get Dallas from? I don't even know. Now I do know, of course, but like... Okay. Alright. Cool. Ah, my nerves are shot. Where are they? There? Okay, well... Just go there. Just go there, you'll be safe. Just go here, and you'll be safe. That's literally all my health, by the way. That one shot is all my health. Yeah. It's unplayable, literally. It's not Dark Souls. It's like, I wish it was Dark Souls, because at least that would have like a dodge that works, as much as I hate dodging. You know? And I wouldn't have to rely on AI and shit. Of course he is. Inexplicably as well. I'm also almost down, inexplicably. Where the fuck are you going, you bitch? Sure. So basically I'm playing peekaboo with these idiots. Because every one of these shots can literally down me. Shit, I think I aimed a bit low. I have no idea what Shepard did there, but that was like, that fucked me visually. Can you take cover, please? Where's the other one? Oh, that's literally here. Oh my god. This is horrible. Yeah, no, this is horrible. This is legit horrible. Yeah, okay. Oh. Oh. Legit horrible. There? Okay, well, we go there. That's it. Go here and here, I don't know. Why? Why though? What? What the fuck is this? Bro! Well, I'm almost dead as well, I'm not gonna lie. I told you, I'm just playing peekaboo. They don't even have an animation. I don't like. They just fucking ah. Okay, fine. Literally, I don't even. You have like 0 seconds to react to that, you know, torpedo or whatever it is. Yeah, I don't know. You can't react to it. It is like. It's impossible. It's literally impossible. You have to hope for a very good start, like literally a very good start, and then you know that they won't die as they're retreating like that. Why would you? I'm done asking what the fuck is going on. I'm done asking what the fuck Shepard is doing. Okay, we're dead. We're dead. Because they just spawn on top of you, and that's it. It's over. Yeah, it's over, basically. It's done. It's literally a non-stop barrage. I can't even do anything. I can't even do anything. That was non-responsive. I was trying to do medikit. Nova didn't work. Slamming the ground doesn't work. Charging him doesn't work. It just gets disabled. I don't even know why. It gets randomly disabled. Stay behind me. Fine. Just stay somewhere with cover. I don't care. Okay. Cool. Okay, yeah, nah, fuck it. Fuck it, that's just nothing. That is a nothing burger. That was a nothing burger. That that is a nothing burger. It's not the enemies, it's the map, I swear. It's the fucking map, it's insane. Holy shit, we're living. Okay, so let's save. And let's stop the music. Because now we are going in. That was good though. That's like a very good pastime within the game. Like very good pastime, honestly. Super good. I wish it had co-op or something like that. You know, that would be great. Like literally just the arena, right? Make this the lobby, and you don't have to have separate. Just customize like a soldier or something. You know, have some cool armor, some cool weapons, and that's it. You basically have yourself like an awesome like mini game. You know, this is really good. This is actually interesting. But I think Helldivers probably does it like a lot better, especially when it comes to responsiveness and everything else. Because this is fucking ancient. But for its time, you have to understand. For its time, right? Perfect. For its time, this must have been perfect. But that arena can go fuck itself, and the cover system can go fuck itself. I can't decide if it's the map or the controls, but it could be the controls as well. It's a chore to manage it. So let's throw the party, and then we go in priority there. All right, let's see. But holy shit, so difficult. Like the struggling with taking cover and snapping out of cover and in of cover. Like oof, 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 oof. Just nah. Impossible to deal with. Like literally impossible to deal with in such a pressing situation. Okay, let's invite people. So
What sort of party are you hoping to have tonight, Commander?
Let's
I can
see.
set things up for quiet conversation, or would you prefer a more energetic evening?
An energetic evening, yeah.
Time to blow off some steam.
Excellent choice, Commander. Allow me to queue up a series of popular night
Yeah.
tracks and drink lists. I will
Let's
also
fucking do this.
modify my appearance to be more festive.
Oh, more festive appearance? What do you mean? Oh no. I wonder. Hey,
Hey, come on in.
Cortez.
Thanks for coming.
Thanks for the invite.
Make yourselves at home. Thank you.
Oh wow, okay. Nice side glance.
Shepard.
Why are you cloaking in my party? Oh my god. Why did she just cloak with my party? Like inside my party, I mean. What's up with the festival? Oh, that's adorable. That's adorable. It has like a small bow tie right there. No, it's his... Okay. Yeah, I can. Wait. There you go. Look, it has a bow tie. No. That's the festive appearance. Okay, fair enough.
Lee, I've asked you to step back.
Oh, talk with the group? Okay.
Hey, Shepard. You gonna have a drink?
Sure. How's everyone doing?
Ask me after 5 more of these.
As long as you keep control of those biotics of yours.
So what does happen to a biotic when they're completely borracho?
Stick around, Muscles. Maybe you'll find out.
Yeah, muscles. I like that.
Hey, thanks for doing this. I kinda needed to unwind a bit, even just for a night.
I think we've all learned to rest.
That we have, Steve.
Here's to taking a damn break.
Can't I actually have a drink? Not even in my own party. This is ridiculous.
Hey, James. Having fun?
I'm relaxed, but fun? I think my kindergarten graduation was more fun than this.
Very funny.
Don't worry, I'll see what I can do. You know if that waterfall is warm water or cold?
So James just doesn't dig it. Okay.
You know
James
why
could give a
Cerberus is
fuck
gonna
about
lose?
any of this.
Demographics. You recruit a guy who's 20 and got no life, he'll work his ass off for the cause. But do you see any old people in Cerberus? Any families? No. There's no future in a terrorist group.
And sure they pay, but you ever bring up vacation time, there was a brick wall.
That reminds me, I heard you're going to be a father. Congratulations.
Oh.
Yeah? Thanks. Be lying if I said I wasn't scared.
You'll do great. You're a protector. That goes a long way.
How about you, Joker? How would you turn Cerberus around?
I'd make Cerberus popular. Big propaganda campaign like I was running for president. Fundraising dinner, shaking hands, kissing babes.
I think the expression you want is kissing babies.
I know what
Jesus. Alright, one sec. I have to BRB. Sorry. I have to... Really quick. Don't worry about it. Oh yeah, I'm back. Okay. Wow, that's
You know, I
okay.
miss the days when Cerberus was just hilariously incompetent. You know, when you two ran things.
Excuse me?
What?
The only thing I was in charge of was the Lazarus Project, which, you will note, was very successful.
Hey, Commander, this is Cerberus. We were studying some Rachni, and they got loose and killed all our guys. Can you take care of that? It's one system over from where we hooked some guy up to the Geth, who then got loose and killed all our guys.
They did rack up quite a body count.
Right.
And at least back then, it was usually their own bodies.
We knew some cells were bad, but the Alliance and the Council weren't doing anything. And we were doing good work.
And crunches. Lots of crunches.
Hey, not okay, Kasumi.
But we did bring Commander Shepard back.
And after taking down the collectors, I cut ties with Cerberus, got loose, and started killing all their guys.
For which we thank you.
Jeff, do you remember that I am also a Cerberus project?
Oh, crap.
Fiction.
Thanks for inviting me, Shepard. It's nice to see you like this.
How do you like the new crew?
You always attract the best.
Have fun.
You bet I will.
Edie, up for some bad examples of human behavior?
I think you mean examples of bad human behavior.
Just a hint. Grammar correction, not the best icebreaker.
Oh my god.
Hey, Commander. Weird to see everybody here together.
You think?
Well, weird, but good. Nice to know it's not always arm wrestling reapers with us. Anyway, thanks for putting it together. I'll try not to be too embarrassing.
But I can't talk to Miranda at all.
I can't get over the size of this apartment. The electric bill alone could have paid for my college tuition.
Or funded the war.
Or made a nice down payment on one of those Atlas mechs. Always wanted one.
Whoa, this apartment just bang hard to starboard?
So, Shepard, you can serve this swill, but can you drink it?
Someone has to drive y'all home.
Are we sure the Normandy is still there? Has anyone else tried to steal it?
Wow.
Normandy. Now there's an idea. Wait. What? Who?
Trainer, you still have your toothbrush?
No worries. I'm sure Cerberus would be happy to build us the SR3. We've seen a lot of good times on the old girl.
That we have. Indeed.
Some of you more than others. I'm just honored to have squeaked in.
To the Normandy.
And to falling in love with the ship's captain.
Oh, okay.
Hi. I'm trying to socialize. I'm not particularly good at it.
Me neither, apparently.
Well, if I know people, sure. But some of your friends are legends. I can't just ask if they've tried the hummus. Also, Dr. Chuckworth apologizes for not being here. It's some emergency medical consult on the Citadel. She sent some fancy liquor, though. It was great. Wish you could have had some.
What happened to it? Oh, fuck off!
This is nice. I don't spend much time with everyone like this. As friends. Of course, if you wanted to steal me away later, I wouldn't say no.
That is something maybe you should tell me in private and not like that. But hey, that's okay. I understand your challenge in some way.
I must admit, I still feel like something of an outsider. You all have such a history with Shepard.
It's mostly a lot of running and shooting, and usually somewhere in there, a button needs pushing, but Shepard always hogs that part.
Nice
Yes,
meta.
A history of close calls, narrow escapes, and more near-death encounters than I care to remember. Working with Shepard reminded me of my younger days. Running with mercenaries, blowing things up with mercenaries, and occasionally sleeping with mercenaries.
Something to look forward to, then.
Wow, this is quite the apartment.
Seriously, you see that waterfall? And that hot tub looks like something I might want to check out later. Without you.
And this was Admiral Anderson's place?
In my dreams, I have a place just like
I
this.
was a little bit homophobic, I'm not gonna lie.
I could never live in a place like this.
So far it was fine, but that was a little bit... But yeah, I guess macho joking, I suppose. I mean, these two are good friends, so maybe they have that kind of chemistry. Who knows? But it was a little bit... Let's see. Let's finish with all the guys downstairs.
After Edie? Someone more human?
No. She's smart, she's funny, and she's into spaceships.
You know what you want. I can respect that.
After Edie? What? That was worse than the other comment. And Edie was right there. The hell. Alright, so it seems the only other potential interaction is up here. Let's have it.
Protein gatherings were nothing like this. We considered the future and respected the dead.
Sounds boring. There's usually more yelling and cursing at any gatherings I go to.
Yeah. Get a bunch of Krogan together and things always get fun. And probably broken.
That sounds more like it.
You're right. These things are better when you have redundant systems and natural plate armor. Can't argue with that.
So who is strongest? You or the tank braid?
Yeah, I'm plenty curious myself.
What'd I miss?
The Prothean here wants to know who would win in a fight between me and Rex.
You gotta admit, Shepard, it's a good question.
It is a good question.
No, it isn't. Baby Pyjak here wouldn't stand a chance. Don't listen to this fossil. The only thing he could defeat is a glass of warm milk. Ha! I got head lice bigger than you, Junior.
You boys done talking?
Yeah. Only one way to settle this.
Damn, that was a good one.
Now the party's started.
Another time, guys. I don't have time to buy new furniture.
Just when it was getting good. Yeah, you got lucky.
In my cycle, too many people in one room risk a high casualty rate if attacked. We should all be careful. 50,000 years from now, no one will remember this party. What is the point? Beware. Something called a Kasumi is on the premises. It pretends to be invisible. Foolish primitive. Nothing escapes these eyes.
Reminds me of Cora's den. Haven't been back there in a while. I wonder if there's anything stronger behind the bar. Too many things to break in here. Could be a fun party. What kind of music is this? That's not that club crap, is it?
They prompt a different conversation.
100 Vulture. Sure.
Yes.
Better if I could shoot some kind of death ray out of my bad eye here.
Yeah.
Nice Kano reference.
Awesome.
So, where'd you propose?
I haven't yet.
Seriously?
I want to do it right. Not on some backwater rock planet with some ring pumped out of a fabricator. My plan is, Shepard gets me and Bryn into the council chamber. We do a picnic under the cherry blossoms. Then comes the question.
Shepard!
Okay.
Commander?
Even more okay.
Your guests appear to be getting rowdy, Commander. Would you like me to change the intensity of the atmosphere?
Get fucking louder,
Just
dude.
starting. Let's turn it up.
At your service, Commander.
I heard there's a big party in there. Can we come in?
No, you can't. Go away.
What? Who was that? Who the fuck was that? Can you do it again, please? Well, now I have to look up what happened there. So Mass Effect 3 party. Um, the people at your door. Dude. Oh my god, I can't find it. Maybe on the walkthrough. Wait. Let's see. Mass Effect Citadel Party. Maybe at the walkthrough, right? Let's see. Maybe second part. Okay. Okay. Well, there's nothing about it. What the fuck? Oh, there we go. Turning away party crashers. Okay, let's do it. I don't even know who it is. It doesn't say. Invite up.
How's it going over here?
You can't come in. It's going good.
I see that. Anyone interesting trying to get in?
Not really. No. Get lost. No.
You should maybe
Wow.
decide that.
Huh? Okay, but I'm telling you, it's ugly out.
All right, let me see. Who's
It
trying to
can't be
come
that
in?
bad. Hello?
Oh no. Oh no.
Grunt, keep up the good work.
Yeah, no, it's okay.
Do. I told you already. No. Yes, I like pie. And no, you can't. Hey, Shepard, thanks for the invite. Never been to a human party before. I've had lots to drink. And look at me, still standing. Ever seen a Krogan drink so much they get sick on your floor? I'm here to make sure that dream comes
Nice, okay.
true. I could stop bullets with my mind. You guys, I love you guys. No, listen, okay? No, really. Okay?
God. No interactions here. Just the robot. Not even the robot. Okay.
Worst planet to get shot down over? We're talking pre-war?
Pre-war, life-bearing worlds only.
I'm going with Tarif. Garden World, yes, but it's got those chlorine swamps.
I will see your Tarif and raise you Azuria, home of toxic spores and athlete's lung.
Neither of you'd last a day on Tuchanka. And Tuchanka supports life.
I think you meant to say consumes.
That's the point. It's got critters that'll rip your guts out.
Well, assuming it's a crash in the Kodiak, I'll have my arms locker. Bring on the wildlife.
Hey guys, talking shop?
No worries, this is fun for us. So, you don't have a sidearm under your pilot's chair?
The weapons locker is on the bridge, practically right there.
A weapon you can't get to is no weapon at all. When's the last time you trained with a handgun?
Sometime before I got the ass-kicking robot as my co-pilot.
That's no good. What if you have to save Edie someday?
Unacceptable. You should always train. Pilots are warriors too.
You know what this is? It's a mad emergency. Take this kid out back and make him do target practice.
Perfect.
Exactly. Some range time will fix you up. Right, Commander?
You are not taking me shooting. My testosterone levels are plenty high. I fly a deadly war machine, remember?
It's not about testosterone levels. It's about, yes, you should be fucking practicing.
Joker, I'm surprised at you. What about the collector attack? The bridge can get dangerous.
Plus that, yeah.
Totally proved my point. If I'd fired off a shot then, I would have been mobbed. The real weapon is your brain. Take that away, you got nothing.
Also agreed, but like both sides are correct.
You know, there's a combat simulator on the Citadel.
Hell no. Maybe a shooting range if we're not letting this go. Maybe. But not while I'm wasted. Or hungover.
Hungover is the perfect time to train. Makes you angry at every loud noise.
Cortez, you're on. If you're in condition to take me there, you can. But tonight, you gotta match me shot for shot.
Great party. I'd better see you out on the dance floor later.
Well, I mean, I want to, but the game doesn't see me as a capable dancer. I'm just like a moving camera that interacts with people sometimes in some of the places. That's all.
So, you're leading the Grissom Academy students. Yeah.
This should be interesting.
That a problem? Just a surprise. Your psych profile suggested you were mainly interested in yourself.
You're telling me I'm only interested in myself? Oh, that's just fucking perfect. Did it occur to you that maybe I'm trying to grow as a goddamn person?
Oh, I could tell you were growing. I assumed it was whatever that is you're wearing.
Oh, these? Well, yeah. They were strapped down with a leather belt before. It's kind of a stupid move to show off your rack in the middle of a maximum security prison ship.
I never had the pleasure.
You'd never survive. You might break a nail.
You have no idea what I'm capable of.
You're a spoiled rich girl cheerleader.
Victim.
Test tube clone princess.
I think it's past your bedtime.
Oh, did I hit a nerve? I didn't get to read your psych profile.
Ladies, I see we've all gotten enough to drink.
Relax, Shepard. I'm not gonna smear the walls with her this time.
And I couldn't possibly think of anything worse to do to her than that haircut.
Hey, cheerleader. My hair and I have been fighting fruits and marauders on the front lines of this war. Meanwhile, you got your big bubbly butt kicked by some guy with a sword.
You see, Shepard? Best of friends.
I mean, I will support friendship.
Honestly, I thought it might help if you two just kissed and got it over with.
Exactly, yeah.
What? I mean, this is all just sexual tension, right? Two powerful biotics, forceful personalities, confident in their sexuality.
Go for it. I would do the
You
same.
are
That's
shitting
it.
me.
No, I'm not shitting you. Fuck you, dude.
I'm ready to record. I'm pretty sure there's a market for this.
Fuck you, Kazumi.
I will find you and I will hurt you badly. Ugh. I need another drink.
One for me too. No ice.
Don't worry, Shepard. The cheerleader and I are just messing around.
You sure? You two seem pretty serious.
Nah. She fights better when she's pissed off. I'm just trying to keep her primed.
Hey, sweetheart. We never really talked about it, but you
Right,
and me
no.
have a lot
Right,
in
no,
common.
please.
We do.
Of course we do. We're both hunters, right?
I suppose we are. And?
And, well... And we're both good looking.
God damn it.
Hello, Shepard. Zaid was just keeping me company.
Hello there.
You're admiring the art?
Beauty, as they say, is in the eye of the beholder. Hey, Shepard. Hey, beautiful.
What do you think, Samara?
Hang on. Don't get all snooty on me. I didn't say I didn't like it. I do like it, actually.
If I'm completely honest, I'm not sure what it is. I like the way the colors blend, and the depth of the... Actually, I have no idea what I'm saying.
It makes me feel uneasy. Like when you're alone in the dark, lying in wait, and a cold wind brushes across your face like the kiss of death.
Huh.
You are a complicated individual, Aid Masani.
You bet your sweet sorry ass.
That was surreal. I'm out of here. That was absolutely surreal. I don't know what to say. I have no words about that one.
Specialist trainer, may I ask you a question?
You can ask me anything, Edie.
When you believed me to be a simple VI, you made comments about my voice.
Oh no.
I wish to understand why you find my voice sexually attractive.
Oh, that was a while ago. I can't even remember what I said exactly.
Would you like me to play back my recordings of your statements?
No.
I really
Play them back.
would not.
Play them back. We want to hear. Fuck off.
What's wrong, you two?
I am asking Specialist Trainer about why she found my voice sexually attractive. On one occasion, you said that you wanted to, quote, pin my voice against the wall and run your tongue along its collarbone.
Well, there's a context there that you were talking about quantum entanglement, and I didn't know you were an AI. Anyway, I was just joking. You know, stress of the retrofits and...
Okay.
Really? My diagnostics suggested that you were
Oh
genuinely
my
aroused.
god, Edie, stop slaughtering her.
Diagnostics. Cerberus programmed you to check body language.
I get more reliable results measuring pupil dilation and thermal readings of a
Oh my god.
Oh, good lord.
Fair's fair, trainer. Edie has a right to ask about what you said.
I was very interested in Trainer's ability to develop sexual feelings for what was, at the time...
I mean, Edie, why are you saying this? Joker is definitely in love with you.
Edie,
And you're not questioning that.
I apologize for saying that I wanted to roll naked with your voice in satin sheets.
Oh, I was not offended. In fact, it was flattering.
Even the part where I wanted to grab your voice by the hair and nibble my way down its back.
Okay.
I do not, in fact, remember you saying that, Samantha.
Oh, that wasn't out loud. Never mind.
Perfect. Okay. Yes.
Well, that was mortifying.
You need not be embarrassed. Sexual attraction is natural for organics. And given your orientation and interest in synthetics...
We can stop talking about this whenever you like.
If you are
Get
interested,
downed.
I have a list of extranet sites involving romantic relationships between organics and synthetics.
No! No, 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 no! No! You can't even... No! Oh, okay, sure. Send it my way.
Wow. Okay. Good choice. I would have wanted the material. Alright, so nobody there. And oh?
Absolutely. Biotics are impressive. I'm not saying they aren't.
You're just saying that they're not that impressive.
I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying. Oh, shit.
No, it's fine. I'm sure no one here is insulted.
Only a little.
Maybe.
I'm just saying. What I'm trying to say is... I mean, check out these guns. Biotics can't give you this kind of fine instrument. The peak physical form that you see before you.
Okay, you work for it. I get that.
I'll have you know that my physical conditioning is top rate.
I mean it. Check me out.
Is there more to your argument?
Oh god, okay. I'll bite. What's up?
Hey, what's going on here? Everyone playing nice?
Of course, Shepard. James was just explaining how physical conditioning trumps biotics.
Really? You going there, James?
Come on, Lola, you have to go with me on this one. Biotics are strong, but unpredictable. All that cooling down.
Shepard, where did you find this guy?
I wouldn't call my biotics unpredictable. I don't think the Reapers would either.
A person can improve their physique, but biotics, they are what they are. And what about our poor friends stuck with flawed implants?
Wait, what? You're not talking about me, are you? I mean, I may be L2, but I've worked very hard. And now I can read.
Really? That's... no.
That's a bit strange.
Okay, maybe it's not conditioning exactly. Maybe it's just the condition of one James Vega. Check it out. This guy here never has to cool down. In fact, the hotter, the better.
Wait,
Stop.
we're still talking about combat, right?
Hilarious.
Just hush and do some sit-ups.
Kasumi.
Just looking.
Goddess.
What is Kaidan doing? Just now. What was he doing just now? Fuck it.
I'm gonna have to go with James on this one.
Oh, thanks, Shepard.
Biotics are a little intangible when there's an example of physical excellence standing in front of you.
Nice.
First questionable decision I've seen you make. Ever.
Check it out. I can also roll my tongue.
Oh my. That's... Shepard, if that's your decision, I support you. Always. James, please stop doing that.
Hey, need me to do anything? Food run, change the music, check on ice.
I need you to relax and have a good time.
Okay, you're the boss. Hey, maybe I'll cook something.
Caden, just relax.
Alright, perfect then. Did you trigger anything else with them?
No hard feelings, eh, amigos?
One day I am going to challenge you to a pull-up contest, and you won't stand a chance.
Really?
That's right.
Not sure I should take that bet.
I wouldn't.
Perfect. So, what was the weird... Like, when I was standing
When you were
here...
young, you ever just throw people around for fun?
People?
You know, people, things, stuff. Pets, cars, whatever.
Of course not.
Oh yeah.
As a kid? All the time.
All the time.
There was like a pointer, like a quest pointer or
You're
something.
in for a rough time, Moreau. Vega and I are neck and neck when it comes to holding liquor.
Oh yeah? Here we go. Shot one.
Why can't I fucking
What the hell is that? It
participate?
tastes like the north end of a southbound goat.
Bad move, Cortez. He wanted the duel, and he also picked the weapon.
I brought my own batch, bro. 3 parts horse choker and 1 part antiseptic mouthwash.
That's not
Amazing.
even a drink.
And yet, here are our second shots. Unless you want to give up?
That's all over. I'm gonna find a gun and let a few rounds off.
I am sober enough. I will join you.
Have fun. Try not to kill the neighbors. Cortez.
Give me your damn horse choker. Mother of God, you are going nowhere near the shooting range. Just make it stop.
Yeah, I think we're done here.
You again? I thought you were dead. You can't go.
I'm out. You know what? No.
Here's the thing, beautiful. I've had a few drinks. You've had a few drinks.
I haven't.
Right. Still, what do you say that we sit by that fireplace and snuggle?
You've never struck me as the snuggling type.
Even a ruthless killer's got to have a soft side. And I can see from here you definitely
I
have
thought
a
so.
soft side.
Nice one. Okay, well played, well played. But also no, yeah.
Alright, Jack. I hate to say it, but Cerberus was wrong about you.
No shit.
You're still violent and maladjusted. But the elusive man never would have predicted you'd bond with the Grissom Academy kids. You are growing, despite everything Cerberus did to you. I find that extremely admirable.
Wow. Thanks. I still really hate you, but you have fantastic tits.
Alright, I can live with that.
Your guests appear to be enjoying themselves, Commander. What shall I do now?
It's time to dance.
Let's turn up the music and get some people dancing.
Very good, Commander.
I can drink, but maybe I can
Had
dance.
little opportunity to use my bounce and spin
Oh my
functionality.
god, you can bounce and spin? I have to see this. Oh my god, this is gonna be the worst.
Jeff,
Yes, ED.
at social events like this, it is customary to dance with friends or loved ones. Would you
What is
dance
going
with
there?
It's gonna take a lot more than a polite request to make that happen, Edie.
I have recordings of you talking in your sleep that would make for a highly amusing extranet video.
Okay, that's cheating.
Why are the other guys doing push-ups?
Hello, Shepard. You will not.
Well, I will.
What? Don't care. What? Why? Why? Hey!
Seriously though, don't go there.
Well, then maybe you should dance with her.
Other people are dancing, Jeff.
Yes, they are. And I am sitting here enjoying my drink.
Joker,
No.
come on.
Get up right now. It's an order.
Ugh, fine.
There we go. Come on. Live a little. What the fuck?
Dancing during wartime wastes precious energy.
Can't dance myself. I move like a greased one-legged Varan. Not a pretty picture.
Are they like running combat simulations over here?
What's going on over here?
Shepard! Found something to shoot.
Am I standing in front of
Yeah,
what
I
you're
can see
shooting?
that.
It's okay. We're all professionals here. Some of us with no depth perception, but it's fine.
Don't worry. This happens at Krogan parties all the time.
And yet I'm still not comforted. Probably best I walk away now.
As you wish.
Oh god. My fucking home is not gonna survive this, I think. What's going on in here? Okay. Why are you on the table? Hey, I'm joining.
More often, trainer.
You and I dancing at the same time? Too dangerous. We'd light the room on fire.
This is unexpected.
Hey?
And fun.
I'm always amazed humans can dance with the way your legs bend.
Oh, okay.
The way our legs bend.
That's...
Well, you and the Asari, I'm surprised you don't just tip over.
I don't tip over until I found company, dog legs. Till then, watch and learn.
What the fuck? Hey, I'm dancing too. Fuck that shit. Hell yeah, let's go. Show them. There we go.
Did you?
Captain on deck.
It's very enthusiastic.
Oh no, they don't like
It is
it.
impressive.
Oh, thank
We
you.
should
Holy shit.
this and broadcast it for the Reapers. They'll either run away, melt down, or fall in love.
Oh my god.
Good to see some things don't change.
Well, I like it, Commander. It's good to see you cut loose now and then.
Thank you for all your loyalty and support.
Oh. Wait, that's it? I want to dance more. What the fuck? Even this guy's here, but he's not bouncing. Hey, bounce. Jack bringing the skills though.
Taking a wild guess here, Shepard, but whatever you're serving is starting to kick in. Has Liara always been so blue?
No, this line that Garus just said. Okay, listen, some lore. I'm gonna drop some lore on you. Back when back when I was going to that club that I later co-owned, right? I didn't co-own it yet, but back then when I was like partying really, really hard, and I knew everyone, and everyone knew me mostly, and you know I had like about 20 something people. Just we were a big bunch, and we would go there together and have drinks and whatnot, and everybody knew us. Anyway, and we would go to people's homes and sleep over, like not all 20 of us every time, but the gang, the core gang, let's say, about 6 or 7 of us, maybe a bit more. So anyway, the point is, at one point, we're using my home because it's summer, and nobody else was there, right? Parents were away, it was empty. Fuck it, I could host like, I don't know, 10 people if I wanted to, easily. In the whole house, I'm like, okay, yeah, we're staying over at mine. We're gonna party until morning, and then we're gonna find our way back to my place and sleep there. And everyone was like, okay, yeah, sure. And we wanted to also have some barbecue and shit, because I have like the floor below. My apartment is like huge and has like a balcony, and anyway, and we're sitting there. The partying is over, clubbing is over. We made it back here somehow. We're about 6, 5, no, let's say 6-ish people. I don't know, maybe 7. It was Dora. It was Sakis. It was Kostas and Phivos. I want to say, and I think somebody else. Anyway, it's been a while. But yeah, Kostas was definitely there. Maybe Katya as well. I don't fucking remember. Maybe Katya was also there. And anyway, we're just like chilling on a couch, not really watching TV or anything. We're just there. And we've just partied and we're about to go to sleep, but the sun is up because it's like 8 o'clock in the morning at that point. Summertime, as I said. We're having like a game over drink, let's say. The dog's hair, is that what they call it in England? Anyway, or is that like for the hangover cure? Supposedly, I don't even remember. Anyway, we were having one last drink, and chilling a little, and waiting a little bit for our ears to not buzz, to not ring basically, and our head to stop buzzing. And we're talking about anime and shit, and Kostas pops out some fucking recreational, smokable substances, all right, for personal use, not for sale. I feel like I have to clarify. And we're passing it around, and we're kind of like smoking a little bit, and everything is really cool. And we're talking anime, and we're mostly talking about like how crazy it is that like it's always like some kind of 10-year-old kid that is in control of some weird like ancient entity that can destroy the world and all that shit. And suddenly my cat, which now is not with us anymore, Raisa, comes in to check on us or something, and to do cat things, I guess. And we see him from the corridor, like coming in. This pops from the corner and goes like, just meows, I guess. And I see Costas holding like the spliff there, having taken a huge puff, right? And he's holding it in, he's looking at the cat, and then he slowly exhales and goes like, hey, listen, the cat is green, I'm gonna fucking go to sleep. And he passes me the he passes me the spliff, gets up, goes like, whoa, good night, guys, and just leaves and goes in the corridor to find like a room to sleep in. And the rest of us were like just dying. We were cackling. We were cackling for 20 minutes. God, like the cat is green. And that reminded me of it because, Garth is sort of drunk and he goes like, was Liara always that blue, And it reminded me of it. Holy shit. I miss that cat. Anyway. Was such a good moment. Was such a good, legendary, fucking legendary moment.
Dancing is often considered pleasurable, Jeff.
Well, not for me.
Perhaps you have just never found the right partner.
Touche.
Nothing like a little gunfire to liven things up.
I begin to understand why these celebrations exist. I approve.
Anybody here? I guess not, right? I mean, who would be like here?
Oh, hello, panties.
What? Oh,
Oh, hey, Jeff.
what are you doing
Going
with my
through
panties?
drawers? I go through everyone's drawers.
Oh
Can't
my
you just
god.
mingle and have fun like a normal
So I'm not
person?
special then.
Why would I want to do that? By the way, you have excellent taste in underwear.
That's true.
Glad you could make it, Kasumi.
Thanks. I'm having a really good time.
By your very strange standards.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, hey, listen, I can wear them for you if you want. Just saying.
Earlier than I expected. I kind of thought they'd have a camo pattern.
That would be ridiculous. Hey, if you have camo pattern underwear, you fucking suck. Change that shit right now. I'm sorry, that's the truth.
Really? You have them all memorized?
67. Holmium. Atomic weight about 165.
Dorian parties almost never end with someone reciting the elements.
68. Erbium. Atomic weight 167 and change.
You run communications. Why did you need to memorize the periodic table?
69.
In your dreams. The build up to that joke was something. The build up to the gamer number, okay. Okay, so it seems that nobody else is, Look, say what you want. Say what you want. But you didn't expect this, did you? I didn't. I just smiled so naturally. Okay, what's up?
Grunt, you okay?
What? Yeah. I got 5 credits.
Excellent. Go back to sleep.
It's fucking muttering over there. Okay, cool.
$160.
Oh, fucking god,
Anyone
guys.
counting? Miranda?
Absolutely. I think you're just fantastic. How many have I done?
Keep going. Shepard.
What's up?
Just demonstrating a little physical supremacy.
But can you do that with a drink and a snack in each hand?
Sure. Ugh. Wow.
Why is Caden lapping you?
Don't act so surprised.
Jacob is showing you up. How come?
What do you mean? This is my thing, baby.
Seem a little slow tonight, James.
Oh my god.
Nobody's perfect. How's it going on your end?
Okay, now, let's find a more fun way to get sweaty.
I'm up for that.
Let's dance.
Yeah, I'll dance on that one, yeah.
Wonderful party, Shepard. I'm pleasantly surprised.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? Glad you came.
Strange to see everyone in one place. Perfect, really.
I'm somewhere between James and Miranda on this one. But James, those are some skills. Let me see. Karim Shuffle? Come on. Classic. He's got it. Alright.
Hey, Shepard.
What do you mean, Alright. Okay.
Are you having fun?
Hey, Edie, check this out. Oh, fingers.
Very impressive. Your central nervous system is well coordinated given your inebriation.
Looks like you're not the only dancing machine at this party. Am I right?
Jeff,
Yes, Edie.
that was a very bad joke.
I love you too, Edie.
It was fucking horrible. Okay, this whole party section was worth it just for that. No joke.
How's it going?
No, we're taking a photo. This is not ending like that. We're taking a photo.
Hey, Shepard.
Hey, everyone! Come over here for a minute. Let's get a photo to remember this. Arrange yourselves on the sofa.
Oh no.
An excellent suggestion, Shepard.
Great idea. I want a copy.
Make way! Make way!
Thanks for coming, everyone. Here's to us. Ready, Glyph?
Of course. If you could all please direct your attention this way.
Okay, everyone say Normandy.
Normandy!
No, okay, fuck it. That is wholesome as fuck. Wait. That ends the party? No.
Oh, what a night. But look who's here.
Oh my god, not with his eyes.
Is it morning already?
Yeah, and it's a perfect one.
At least Liara didn't have
Let's
monster
see if
eyes.
anyone else is up.
What is going on here? Okay, what is going on here? For real though.
Is it time to rule the galaxy now? Kneel before Javik. I had a
Javik, okay.
dream. 50,000 years had passed. It was horrible. I was alone. Primitives had evolved. They ruled the galaxy. Solarians, Turians, the Asari. There was one, Liara. She had those eyes and that voice.
Perfect.
She was blue. No, it was just a dream. I smelled primitives. It was no dream.
Shepard, hope you're well. New mission on Tuchanka could end things. Made preparations. Asked friends in STG to leave this with you next time you were off duty. Some of my older work. Performances, stories, merely entertainment. But entertainment useful at times. Good luck. In prophase you see chromatins condensed to chromosomes. In metaphase their centromeres align to make new homes. In anaphase they separate, then telophase arrives, and when cytokinesis comes, two cells lead separate lives. Hello, Perry the Pajak. Happy to be here. Science fun today, very respected. education of youth vital for future. Now, children, science key to advancement, but can seem esoteric, indirect. Practical demonstration helps. Release the Varen. Native to Tuchanka, dangerous predator, but can be incapacitated with common household chemicals. Observe. Wait, please move Perry the Pyjack away from Varen. Puppets similar to prey could trigger attack instinct. Ah. Problematic. Suggest going limp. Struggling, counterproductive. Sedative should stop it. Or not. Ah. Not attacking. Mating instinct, of course. See, children? Key to science is testing hypotheses, making observations. Next hypothesis? Attempt neural shock. Ah, neural shock clearly effective. Perry the Pyjack also clearly made of flammable material. Any questions? Glycine, valine, leucine, isoleucine, alanine. They all are aliphatic, so you will not see a ring. The lone human amino acid with one is proline. From protein we are formed. With 2 hydroxyl groups you'll find serine and threonine. For sulfur look to cysteine or to methionine. For bases you have arginine, lysine, and histidine. From protein we are formed. Now the aromatics! Tryptophan and tyrosine and phenylalanine. Aspartic and glutamic are both acids as we've seen. For amide C, asparagine, and also glutamine. From protein we are formed. Omega. Sky was color of VidCam tuned to a dead Vorcha. Business so bad that if Volus would have sold my suit. Then trouble Doppler shifted Deepasari blue as it came through my door. Likely Elcor
That's a reference, though. This is the Neuromancer. Isn't that the start of the Neuromancer, the book?
after her business. If could get rid of him, said she'd be grateful for all eternity. Found Krogan in slums. First shot hit primary heart, but Krogan have redundant nervous system. Felt redundant, nervous myself.
Maybe Blade Runner?
Krogan got me in stranglehold. Used incineration attack. Got lucky. Said this was an easy job, he gasped. Guess we'd both been burned. Asari very grateful. Could read her like open book. And as it happened, did enjoy reading. In bed. Woke up looking at barrel of pearl-handled Carnifex. My M98 in other room. Another Black Widow standing over me. Only loose end left, she said. Her mistake. Didn't know I'd been in STG. Learned tricks dirty enough to clog a Quarian suit filter. Your barrier's very similar to your morals, I said, and threw my biotic grenade. Warped. When woke up from explosion, Asari had fled back to Afterlife. Felt lucky not to be in Afterlife myself. Hadn't been paid, but considered self-fortunate. Had broken Omega's one rule, in more ways than one.
The start where he said the sky was like this and that color, that is like Neuromancer, isn't it? Where it starts like, you know, the color was the sky of TV Static or something. You know, that line is super iconic.
Toils and snares, I have already come. 'Tis grace that brought me safe thus far, and grace will lead me home. Maybe next time. Until then, we'll stick to patter songs.
Perfect.
In prophase, you see chromatins condensed to chromosomes. In metaphase, their centromeres align to make new homes.
Nope.
In anaphase, they separate.
Nope. Okay, that makes sense.
Shepard, good morning. I want to thank you for inviting me here. It was good to see everyone again. I hope you enjoyed your evening as well.
Oh, where's Grant? But here's Liara and Garrus.
Did we, break anything last night? I don't suppose you need anything around here. Calibrated. Yeah, okay. Maybe I should just stop saying that word. But only if Liara stops saying, by the goddess. Good thing this place has extra bathrooms.
Okay.
Miranda takes forever to do her hair. You'd think with her genes, she wouldn't need to.
Was someone making tea?
I could use some tea.
Yeah, you could,
The apartment
but
seems so quiet now. The apartment seems so quiet now.
I prefer coffee myself. Oh, finally Kasumi. Okay.
Morning, Chef. You went all out with the breakfast supplies. I didn't know you could get real milk on the Citadel. I had some. Thought it was soy. I'm not really lactose intolerant. I just don't put up with lactose's stupid drama. In case I don't see you again, thanks. That was a lot of fun. I should go. Stupid dairy products. Hey,
Okay. I did not need to know about your bowel movements. But hey, I guess we're on that basis. What are you doing?
So, last night, I didn't do anything, did I? I'm checking extranet sites. No hits yet, so maybe I just
You
imagined
didn't.
that
You were
last
having a
part.
conversation with Eddie.
I'm almost sure someone was recording us, though. Oh, I should probably talk to Edie. Or, alternatively, I should never talk to Edie ever again. It's not my fault. I was overserved. Hey.
Oh, that. Okay, never mind. Nobody's passed out in here, right? Okay, good. Turns out this is warm water, actually. Interesting.
I think I broke my head on something last night. Bathroom is all cleaned up, Shepard. Good as new. Shepard.
Morning, Shepard. Had a lovely time last night. I see everyone survived the festivities, more or less. Good tea.
Okay, who wants eggs? Liara, eggs? Trainer. Esteban, eggs? Joker, where is that guy? Caden, here's some eggs to go with that coffee. Rex, buddy, eggs? Javik, man, you gotta try my eggs.
Jesus.
Anyone else? Miranda. Shepard, eggs? Shepard.
Now that was a great time. There's coffee. Who wants coffee? I want coffee.
I want coffee too, yeah,
Am I
for
being too
sure.
loud?
Actually, right now. It reminded me. I really should get some coffee.
Been a while since I hit the hard stuff. About time. You live past 700. You start paying for a night like that the next morning. Huh?
Hey, Commander. Hell of a night. So I've managed not to throw up. Feeling pretty good about that. Oh, if everyone could just not talk so loudly, that would be great. Or close the cupboards too loud. Or walk too loud. You know, just think quiet thoughts. Ugh. Still fun, though. Commander.
Shepard, good to see you up. Hope I didn't wake anyone up with my snoring. I go like a buzzsaw since I got my nose broke. By the way, you're almost out of bacon. Our bacon, anyway. There's still some of that dextrose shit in the freezer. I saved you 3 strips. Figured it was fair payback for all the times you saved mine, right? Shepard?
What?
Morning, Shepard. Hope you slept well. Oh, I would have thought all those tequila shots with James would have prepared me for last night. What a night. Wish it never ended. Thanks, Shepard.
What is Jacob doing on his own over there? Come on, dude. Of course.
Shepard. I was just going to lift some weights. Want to join?
No, I tried that with James.
I feel
Fuck you.
fantastic. How about everyone else? 1,085. 1,086.
1,000.
1,087.
1,000.
Shepard. Shepard.
Hey,
You look like shit. You know the best part of an overcharged biotic amp? No hangovers. Even normal biotics get hangovers, but I can drink until I puke and still wake up just peachy. That was fun. You guys even kept up with me there for a while. Hey.
All right. Guess we are done, right? Except for Edie. What's up? What are we looking at, huh? What's going on, ship?
Some neighbors came by last night to complain about the noise. I put the
Nice.
bodies in the building incinerator. That was a joke. I have nothing else to report. I recommend breakfast.
That is the best recommendation, and I agree. Okay, well, that's it then. Where is Cliff, by the way? Oh, up there with Miranda, right? Not Miranda, Liara. But
The apartment seems so quiet now. The apartment seems so quiet now.
okay, at least save before I attempt anything. I don't want to end it abruptly, you know. That was a good fun bit, honestly. What, you can just leave? Just leave all of them? But the picture, though, is good. Damn. Too bad Tally didn't make it, but fuck her for suicide attempt. Or not attempt, but for committing suicide. That was stupid. I should say jumped off a cliff, but that sounds harsher somehow. So I guess sorry if I misspoke or something, but yeah, whatever. What's the journal say anyway? Yep, it's that time.
Thank you for visiting.
I mean, I'm staying here, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Duty calls, huh? Even with a hangover?
There's still a war on.
Unless the Reapers are on shore leave too?
I'm guessing they're not. Round everyone up, pass out the aspirin, and have them report to the Normandy.
You got it.
You know that I didn't give that order lightheartedly, I'm pretty sure. I felt that.
I suppose it's back to the fight.
At least we threw one hell of a party. Probably the last one.
You may be right. But whatever happens, I know you'll see this through. And I'll be right there with you. We've been through a lot, haven't we? But it's been a good ride.
The best.
Commander?
Alright. Well, awesome. And yeah, it's been a really good time streaming this, so it's correct. It's been the best time. Loved the game and loved streaming it for you. And hey, we still have Andromeda, right? So okay. Here it goes.
Commander, are you ready to send the fleets against the Cerberus stronghold?
The Reapers and Cerberus started this. Now we're gonna end it.
I'll get the fleets mobilized.
Game, stop pulling at my heartstrings, please.
I wondered where you were.
Edie didn't tell you?
She respects your privacy, not like me. What are you doing?
I thought I heard the casing crack during that last fight. Well, it must have just grazed me.
Do you feel ready, Shepard?
I've been ready since I saw the Reapers land on Earth.
I can't pretend to be surprised.
We have one chance, just one. I'm not losing that.
You won't. At any rate, let's not dwell on that tonight. It would be easy for a single ship to get lost up there, wouldn't it?
Yeah. It would.
To find someplace very far away, where you could spend the rest of your life in peace.
Not for me, I think.
And happiness.
Right now, there's no place I'd rather be.
Neither would I. I love you, Shepard.
I love you too, Liara.
Show me.
I do have good taste in underwear. Wow, what the fuck was that flash? Brain dance? Wait, what was that abrupt? That was way too abrupt. What? That was so abrupt. Like, wow, talk about... I would have rather if it blacked out instead of showing the scene, so that it wouldn't be so abruptly cut, you know? Fuck that kid!
Screw that. I can hold them off. Go back and get Alenko. You know it's the right choice, LT.
Wait, why am I there? That's me. Wait, what? Yeah, you keep that kid. I don't fucking want it.
You can't sleep?
We're almost there.
Already?
I hope everyone is ready.
You don't need to worry about that. You rallied who you could. The Reapers won't get any more chances to divide us. This time, the galaxy follows our lead.
We'll win. That's a promise.
You're not alone in this fight now, Shepard. Take strength from that.
Thanks, Liara.
My pleasure.
The strike team is in. We've got our foothold. Fifth Fleet, all forward. I don't want a single Cerberus ship in my sky when we're through.
Shepard, I should accompany you on this mission.
Why?
This is the central point of operations for Cerberus. They will have enhanced security measures. With my knowledge of Cerberus algorithms and this body's updated protocols, I offer the best chance to help you succeed.
I would have been here in Miranda if I could. So yeah, I agree with that actually. But it can't be Miranda, and so... So it's Kaiden. What is that? The pistol? Yes. Okay, back. And where's Kaiden? There we go. And he's got the pistol and this thing. Okay. And then there's me. Poor old me. Now, this weapon was excellent for the arena. But this weapon will never be surpassed for anything else. Okay.
Joker, what's our status?
We've got a foothold, but it's not
Here's
much,
the helmet.
Commander. A lot of fighters guarding the launch base.
Can you get us in?
Hey, I got us to Ilos. I can do this. It might be a
You
bumpy
can.
ride, though.
Do what you can.
Shepard, I am ready.
Wait, what? Are you crazy? You can't go to Cerberus headquarters. They could have a virus or a kill switch.
Shepard, I promise
I will
you.
be fine, Jeff.
Well, not Shepard, but Joker. Come on, dude. I would never let anything
Fifth
happen
Fleet's
to
cut
them.
through their line. They're regrouping. Now's as good a time as any.
Just get us in there safely. I'll take care of your girlfriend.
Well, that wasn't ominous. Thanks.
Oh wow, yeah, the wording was trash, but like,
The fleet needs your help. The Cerberus ships have some upgrades that outclass Alliance specs. The Normandy's the most advanced ship in the galaxy. Go do some damage.
Got it. And Shepard, tell Edie to kick some ass.
and I guess that's what was in the background in 2. You know, when talking to the elusive man. Maximum penetration, no lubricants. Let's go.
Everything okay, Cortez?
We got.
Watch out! Commander, next inbound!
Remember, there is now loot. Okay, so we can't actually just rush. Oh, what the? What the?
I need an active console. Try the upper level.
Yeah, but I also need loot though. You know that, right? Nice jump. Okay, let's go. What's in here though?
Shepard, we need to find a console and stop servers from venting the hangar.
Yeah, we do, but like, give me a second. A new save, please. There can't be that there is no loot at all. Like, come on, dude.
Shepard, we're almost out of time. Find a console before Cerberus vents the hangar.
Are we really out of time? Because I did just say.
Edie, I've got a console. Go!
Hangar vent procedure. Disabled.
Can you open the hangar?
No. However, I can access their fighter launch controls.
Oh, we go down once this goes up. Okay. Can work.
Shepard, Cerberus is aware that the venting attempt failed. Reinforcements are inbound.
That was never a problem. You know what?
Another Cerberus team is inbound.
Guess they figured out what we're trying. They're not stopping us now.
Wait, you mean there is somebody there? Please. What's here though?
Overriding safeties. The fighter should now launch toward the hangar door.
Perfect. Let's get down there.
Actually. Okay, cool space. And we could go down, but first.
Launching fighter.
That looks like a mini Normandy a little bit.
The central lab was located behind this hangar. I suggest we follow the fighter's path.
Noted. Let's move.
Oh, please.
Intruder alert. All personnel prepare for security lockdown. Repeat. Hostile forces have breached the perimeter. All units
Cerberus team in this area.
Let's move. Maybe we can catch them before they regroup.
Falco? Okay. I'll take it later.
Edie, can you get past it?
One moment. Cerberus has updated their encryption. There may be a slight delay as I bypass security.
And if I hadn't brought you along...
Cerberus would have vented the hangar.
Thanks for coming.
I am pleased to assist. We must proceed through a sub-level to avoid Cerberus containment measures.
Where do you think we'll find the Prothean VI?
A central lab at the heart of this facility. It is the most secure area. Following the destruction left by the fighter will offer the most direct route.
Any secret loot? No? Okay. Nice area. Get the fuck out of my nice area.
Their intention is to delay us, not stop us. Engineers are currently preparing an organized defense ahead. We will be through momentarily. Shepard, that console has not been fully scrubbed. It contains data you may find interesting.
You know
What
me,
am I looking at?
Project Lazarus, your reconstruction.
It can't be done. It's not a matter of resources.
It's always a matter of resources. We're not losing Shepard.
Sir, Shepard is clinically brain dead. After that much trauma, that long with no oxygen, we cannot overcome nature.
Operative Lawson disagrees. She is now in charge of Project Lazarus.
I didn't realize it was that bad.
I thought you were just on life support. Clinically brain dead.
Looks like.
What was it like? I mean, if you remember. Or... how do you feel?
I'm still me. I doubt I'd have been able to turn against Cerberus otherwise. I don't remember anything. Maybe they really just fixed me. Or maybe I'm just a high-tech VI that thinks it's Commander Shepard. But I don't know.
You're human. That's good enough for me, Commander.
Tissue regeneration is proceeding. The helmet kept the brain intact for whatever good that will do.
Lawson will find a way.
Sir, you realize that Shepard is a veteran of a coup. A Cerberus operation wiped out her entire squad.
I'm not looking for a dance partner. We need Shepard, and Shepard needs resources. She'll work with us.
He knew you well.
The Alliance wasn't listening. What the hell was I supposed to do, sit and wait?
You were trying to protect humanity. You didn't have a choice.
Project Lazarus is reporting neurological activity. They're requesting more funding.
Granted. Get me our potential recruits file. Shepard will be up soon. We need a crew.
Our existing forces should be more than sufficient.
No. We need sympathetic faces. I need Shepard invested. Tap Kelly Chambers and recruit Donnelly. I imagine Miss Daniels will follow. We'll want some old friends as well. Contact Dr. Chakwas and send me the psych profile on Shepard's pilot, along with a bottle of 47 Thessia Red.
He used those people as a shield. You never saw what Cerberus really was.
How's that door coming, Edie?
We are clear to proceed.
Incursion team, what's your status?
We've cleared the hangar and are inside the base.
Good work. Do you need support?
Negative. Keep the heat on. We'll find what we need.
All personnel. Hull integrity may be compromised.
Pilot, stable.
Vacuum-rated equipment. Repeat. The facility has sustained structural damage.
Portable barrier generator right side.
I will bypass the lock. If you are interested, the console nearby is still functional.
Here's what we recovered. Smart enough to signal for help, but it won't be talking philosophy anytime soon.
You'd be surprised, Doctor. Once we combine it with the pieces we recovered from the Citadel.
I'm still concerned about that. This rogue VI wiped out every soldier on Luna. Combining it with Reap Attack...
Oh no.
Well,
That's what the shackles are for. The enhanced defense intelligence will be completely under control.
You were that rogue VI on Luna?
Yes.
Guess we didn't exactly get off on the right foot.
It was difficult. Gaining awareness while under attack was confusing.
Yeah, I remember that on
My
one.
relationship with organics has become more cooperative.
our sims indicate that the enhanced defense intelligence gives the highest combat improvement on frigates. Anything heavier, and the ships react too slowly to benefit from Edie's advice.
Edie?
Oh, that's, well, the boys in the lab came up with a name for her.
For it. Good work. I'll take your recommendations on planned installation.
Sir, it can be very persuasive. If it were to turn a crewman, convince them to disable the shackles, well...
It's a cyber warfare suite, Doctor. Nothing more.
Shows what he knew.
It is unlikely that anyone without Jeff's extreme emotional attachment to his ship would have been willing to unshackle me.
I don't know. With that voice.
Nice reference.
What about the backups?
I'm sorry, sir. None of Normandy's surveillance feeds have been responding since Shepard went rogue.
I want it back. Retry the remote lockdown protocols.
After our last attempt, Edie flooded our server with 7 zettabytes of explicit images.
Nice.
I think she was making a joke.
It doesn't make jokes, Doctor. Allocate a team for a new project. Codename Eva. This time we'll ensure it stays loyal.
You never told me about Cerberus trying to shut down the Normandy.
You had more pressing issues. The situation was under control.
7 zettabytes?
Most of it was Jeff's. That was...
a joke.
Okay, fine.
Thank you.
Good one though, that was the best so far. She's learning, she's evolving, that's it. What is that? Loot? Luterino? No? Okay.
Another security lock. I can bypass it.
Incursion team, are you still with us? We're limiting fire as best we can.
Admiral, we're in deep, and the Prothean VI will be in the safest part of the station. Don't hold back.
This isn't a coup, Shepard. I want everyone to come out of this one alive.
I'll be fine. Just take Cerberus down. Please.
Understood, Commander. All ships, you're free to fire.
That was just a little cute moment of like, oh, you know, your past matters, like your choice matters. But yeah, weak one. But I can't criticize because the game has been like super cool so far. Demul core? What the fuck is that? And is there more loot in this room? That's the next question. Guess not. Let's go.
Sounds like the 5th Fleet just gave Cerberus a wake-up call. They'll get it done.
How are you holding up?
I'm fine. Ready for action.
Your eagerness is commendable, but the cybernetics take time to get used to, believe me. You really do remind me of Shepard.
Shepard betrayed you.
Shepard was always going to stay true to her beliefs. She's wrong, but I can respect her decision. Finish your therapy and put together a plan for the Citadel. Counselor Udina is amenable.
Yes, sir. I could have taken her.
Absolutely. But the Council was your priority, not Shepard.
Because of her, the Council is still in power.
Shepard is keeping the Reapers occupied while our research progresses. But as it happens, I believe you'll find your chance for a rematch. Head to Thessia. Shepard will be there soon, and I want you waiting.
Here it is.
Excellent. The Prothean VI should enable us to determine the nature of the catalyst. Combined with the breakthrough at Sanctuary, we have everything we need. We just need to tie up a few loose ends.
Like Shepard. She should have died on Thessia. Should I finish her?
No. I'm not writing Shepard off as a total loss just yet. For now, Sanctuary gave us a proof of concept for controlling the Reapers.
And made it a target. Miranda Lawson.
Get the data from Sanctuary. If Miranda gets in your way, deal with her.
It will be a pleasure, sir.
Wait, isn't that the room in which the game? Come on, dude. Where next? If that's the room, where next? Really, we just go back? That seems unlikely, and I've been here 100%. Maybe through here? Wait, I had a prompt, but what kind of prompt was that? I'm not sure what the game expects me to do here. That's space, by the way, so I don't think that, you know. All the way back? What about that? How do you feel about going all the way back? Let's try it. No good. Can go there. Can we go here? Yes. So I could have missed that if I went too close to the thing, to the edge. Interesting. Maybe not. Maybe the other guys would tell me go back or something.
What is this thing?
This is the human Proto-Reaper Shepard destroyed.
What's left of it? I guess Cerberus recovered it from the base.
I wish I could have helped.
You're here now.
Cerberus is actively using the surviving pieces. The head is largely intact. I believe they are using it for high-level computing operations.
I don't necessarily like that, but I was the one who said that, you know, we should keep it, but not for the same purposes that the Elusive Man wanted it, that's for sure. Won't be en route for long, don't worry about it. Hello, you're dead. No. Something up there. Stick around, bitch.
Fighting through this thing makes my skin crawl. It's like we're bugs crawling across a sleeping giant.
Tried to kill me last time. I can watch all at once.
Oh, me. Interesting that they kept it. No, stop! I'm not giving up loot. It wasn't loot, it was just a generator. Oh my god. It's okay. Wait. May I, please? Are you... Oh. Okay, maybe this way. Wait, maybe this way. They're just down here. This means if I'm, like, lucky, I can just squeeze through. Nice.
This is it. Stay sharp, everyone.
Interesting. And it is indeed the room. The room.
We need to locate the Prothean VI.
Shepard, you're in my chair.
Well, come and get it.
This chair's about the only damn thing you have left. Cerberus is finished.
On the contrary, we have achieved everything I ever imagined.
Go in the room.
Almost everything.
Yeah. We all saw what you accomplished on Sanctuary. But it's not the same as controlling a Reaper.
A significant hurdle. But thanks to the Prothean VI, I have what I need to make it a reality.
The Catalyst.
Yes.
What is the Catalyst and how exactly will it help you control the Reapers?
You'll have to ask the VI yourself. I'm done helping you.
When did you start?
You think because I'm willing to use the enemy's tactics that they're no longer my enemy? Everything, Shepard, everything I've done has uplifted humanity. Not only above other species in our galaxy, but over the Reapers.
If you're willing to do everything it takes, then hand over the Catalyst. With the Crucible, we can end this.
It's not that simple.
It is. It is that simple. We are fighting each other while the Reapers occupy Earth. It's time to stop.
Your idealism is admirable, Shepard. But in the end, our goals are simply too disparate. I believe destroying the Reapers would be the worst mistake we could ever make. And nothing you can say will ever convince me otherwise.
Even with Cerberus in ruins, you still think you can do this your way.
I'd expect you to say that. You never truly believed in us. Cerberus isn't just an organization or the people behind it. Cerberus is an idea. That idea is not so easily destroyed. Besides, I've already acquired what you're looking for.
EDI, I've almost got it.
EDI, I'm surprised at you. Working so hard to bring about the Reaper's destruction.
Don't listen to him.
You could have destroyed Eva's body, but instead, you chose to control it.
It was necessary.
My point exactly.
I've got it.
Online. Security breach detected.
Enjoy your little chat, but don't overstay your welcome.
You are attempting to recover me from indoctrinated forces?
Yes. I need to know what the catalyst is.
Security protocols have been overridden. I will comply. The catalyst enhances dark energy transmissions and coordinates the entire mass relay network. In your cycle, it is known as the Citadel.
What?
The catalyst.
The Citadel is the...
So the Crucible and Citadel together can stop the Reapers.
That is correct.
But the Citadel was built by the Reapers.
The plans for the Crucible were passed down to us from the previous cycle, and countless cycles before that. At some point, it is difficult to pinpoint when, the Crucible plans were adapted to incorporate the use of the catalyst. Presumably, the Crucible was not sufficiently powerful to defeat the Reapers.
So we used their own technology against them.
Precisely.
If you told me sooner, we could have planned for this.
It was feared that if the Reapers were aware of the catalyst's intended use, they would retake control of it. I am programmed to withhold that information until the Crucible is complete.
It's as ready as it's gonna be. Let's get it to the Citadel.
That may no longer be possible.
Why not?
The one who broke through my security protocols, the one you call the Elusive Man, has fled to the Citadel and informed the Reapers of our purposes.
Damn it!
Then the Citadel is in danger. The Reapers will take control of it.
They already have. The Citadel has been moved to the Reaper-controlled space.
Moved? To where?
To the system you refer to as Soul.
Earth.
Correct. The Reaper forces will now consolidate power around the catalyst and protect it at all costs. The odds of accessing it are remote.
Don't count us out yet. We've come this far, and we'll finish this. We'll get the Crucible to Earth.
I hope you find success.
EDI, get me Hackett. He needs...
Is it him?
Not
of
so
course.
Fast.
You.
He did warn you not to overstay your welcome.
Okay, I guess. My turn. Hey, let's play frisbee. Catch, bitch.
All you're doing is making humanity.
Where is it?
You're using Reaper tech!
I'm strong. We evolve or we die.
You're absolutely a lot of nothing. Get ready to be fucking ejected into... Should he go?
That's the best you can do, Blue.
I'm only running.
Nice acrobatics, but they're not enough.
You ran at the Citadel, you ran on Vexia!
Shut up!
Come on, you should be dead at this point.
Too late to stop what's coming.
Maybe not. You won't be there to see it. That was for Thane, you son of a bitch.
The Citadel is in position. The Reapers are preparing to complete their harvest of your species.
I'll stop them.
It is too late. I recommend investigating.
I'll stop them.
Barely.
I assume you've heard about the Citadel.
Just now.
Do we know what's going on? Why it's here?
The Citadel is the catalyst. Thanks to the elusive man, the Reapers are now aware that we know.
And so they moved it here to protect it?
As far as I can tell.
What does this mean for the Crucible?
I'll talk to Hackett about that, but... it looks like our plan is even more desperate now.
Agreed. I've got a team in London. The Reapers have been preparing for something here. Now, we know what for. We'll scout it out. Try to find out as much as we can.
Roger that.
Well, at least we'll be seeing you sooner rather than later.
Be careful, sir.
You too, Shepard. Anderson out.
Well, looks like this is it for real.
So much for Cerberus. All that's left now is Earth. You ready?
Hell yes. Put me in a shuttle. I don't want to tell my grandkids that I spent the war guarding a door.
Unread messages at your private terminal, Commander. Ready whenever you are, Commander.
Specialist trainer.
I'm all right, really. I'm as surprised about it as you are, but I'm all right.
Your credit to your uniform, Samantha.
I had a very compelling example. Commander?
Before we go, I'm going to do the usual. I'm gonna go around the ship and figure out how everyone is doing.
You remember our first run to Eden Prime all those years ago? With that Turian Spectre watching us?
I do.
Nihilus.
Yeah, I told you that mission was gonna be bigger than we thought.
I think you can mark that prediction down as accurate.
And now we're heading back to Earth.
Is this mission gonna be bigger than we thought too?
Man, I hope not. A nice routine delivery run would be fine with me. It's been an honor, Commander.
Same here, Joker. I don't know how it's gonna end, but whatever happens.
What do you mean, whatever happens? Everyone knows what's gonna happen. You're gonna kick some Reaper ass, that's what you do. And I'll be flying you there in style. Commander?
The Normandy is ready, Shepard. All systems are armed, all ammunition is loaded, all reloads have been manufactured. Thruster fuel is at maximum. Cyber warfare suites have evolved in ways that would be computationally impossible to predict. I have also kissed Joker for luck.
How's your focus, Edie? Any big questions?
No.
Any small questions?
No.
Any lingering issues?
About what?
An imperfect designer who could be seen as a warped father figure, maybe?
Definitely not. Did something prompt this line of questioning?
I've just learned you have to ask about these things.
The Normandy is ready, Shepard.
Okay. Yes, we did all we could, right? There's nothing else here. That's it. At least not the weapons I want to use.
Just got word from Miss Sato. She arrived at the Alliance research facility safe and sound.
And I hear Esteban got to play the hero with a damsel in distress.
You know me and my damsels, Mr. Vega.
That I do.
You look tired. You sleeping well? Ma'am.
Sticking it to that bastard Kai Lang must have felt good.
It certainly did.
Just wish we'd have caught up to the elusive man before he could screw us over again.
You and me both.
Well, at least we get to head back to Earth. I've been asking for it. I just hope I'm gonna make those Reapers pay. For everything they've done. Sure would have liked to visit Thessia before the war. Imagine a whole world of those blue beauties. One of the wonders of the galaxy, if you ask me. Ready when you are.
Looks familiar.
I've been studying this ship, its crew. There was a Normandy before this one. You died in an attack.
Something like that.
But then you were resurrected to fight the Reapers.
Maybe you and I have a thing or two in common.
But you have something else. The reasons you fight are still alive. The friendships of the people around you. And more. You and the Asari are joined?
You could say that.
I'm not. Your pheromones are. Is this why you wish to continue living? For their affection?
Without that affection, all I have in my life is death. And that's not enough.
Yes.
What about you? I respect your reasons for being here, but I get the feeling there's something more, Javik. What's in here?
It is called the Echo Shard. Passed from soldier to soldier. Prothean to Prothean. Each adds their memories to it.
Like a beacon. How far back does it go?
To a time before the Reapers. It is all that is left of my people.
And you don't want to remember that?
Imagine if everyone you knew was dead. You could not remember their faces, or the color of the sky above your home. The memories were gone, but so was the pain. Would you want to remember that, Commander? Even if it meant watching everyone die again?
If I had something like this, seeing Earth again, whole, with everyone still alive, that would be worth the pain.
Before the Reapers, the stars belonged to us. Civilization flourished, There was the Quasar Fortress of the Tarandi Vale, the ice canals of Judar 4, the palisades of the Verome Angelic. It was magnificent. But then...
What is it?
The Reapers came. Planet by planet, we were extinguished. We fought back.
You okay?
I once commanded a ship like this one. A loyal crew with many friends. Was captured. Only I escaped.
What happened to them?
Indoctrinated. The Reapers sent them against me. Year after year, battle after battle, I was hunted by my own people. Every encounter, a reminder of my failure as a soldier.
Well, make this one count then.
I had no idea.
Until the Battle of the Cronian Nebula. I had only my knife left. I cornered my men and slit their throats one by one. I watched them bleed to death, to be certain.
That must have been...
It was the day I understood. War is atrocity committed in the name of survival. It is a lesson I wish I had never learned. I am prepared for whatever lies ahead, Commander. The Reapers have haunted the galaxy long enough. It is time to end the nightmare. The deaths of my soldiers will be avenged. The events of the Cronian Nebula will not have been in vain. The last Prothean awaits your command. There was no final battle against the Reapers in my cycle. A great moment lies before you, Commander. There was no final battle against the Reapers in my cycle. A great moment lies before you, Commander.
Breaking now, Alliance Marines uncover the worst Cerberus war crimes to date. Sanctuary, advertised as a safe haven on the planet Horizon, exposed as a secret Cerberus lab. Brainwashing, lethal experiments, and Reaper connections, the exclusive details next in the battle space.
Okay. Very useful addition to the crew. Lots to say. Meaningful dialogue. So important. Such addition, much NPC, very dialogue.
Gabby, what do you think about our new yeoman, Miss Trainer?
She's not a yeoman, she's a communication specialist. And you're barking up the wrong tree, Kenneth. You're not her type.
Oh, well, perhaps you should go and talk to her then.
Maybe I should. Nobody's barking up my tree.
If it works out, be sure to take video.
The Normandy is ready to go, Commander. Give the word and we'll get you to Earth. And Commander, it's been such an honor to be a part of the team.
Likewise, Gabby.
Good luck, and be careful, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
The Normandy is ready to go, Commander. Give the word and we'll get you to Earth. And Commander, it's been such an honor to be a part of the team.
Likewise, Gabby.
Good luck, and be careful, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
That's a wholesome dialogue.
Good luck with the assault. Wish I was joining you.
No, you don't. I've seen you shoot.
Fine. Then I wish I could shoot better. Then I wish I was joining you. Take care, Shepard.
You too, Donnelly.
Commander, the Normandy is as ready as she'll ever be. That goes double for my team. We're prepared for whatever hits us. And Commander, whatever happens today, it has been an honor and privilege to serve with you.
The honor's been mine, Adams.
Give 'em hell, ma'am.
Hey, Shepard. That was rough. Glad everyone got out of there.
Ready to head home?
Home. Back to Earth. Oh yeah, I'm ready.
About time.
About freaking time. And if the Reapers mess with anything I left behind, I'm gonna be so pissed. See you topside, Shepard.
At least we finally killed Lieutenant Bastard Kai Lang. I just hope we get to do the same to his general. It's kind of amazing how everything's come full circle. The Citadel's been the center of galactic civilization, a Reaper trap, and my source of employment for a long time. And now it's our salvation for any chance at winning this war. I think it's time we got you back home, Shepard. Earth will either be remembered as the place we beat the Reapers, or it'll be a smoking ruin for the next cycle to wonder about. Not right now.
You've come a long way since those days under Captain Anderson. It has been my great honor to be with you through this journey. I'm proud of you.
Thank you, Doctor.
Goodbye, Shepard. And good luck. You've come a long way since those days under Captain Anderson. It has been my great honor to be with you through this journey. I'm proud of you.
Thank you, Doctor.
Goodbye, Shepard. And good luck.
Fuck.
A new notification is available on the private messages terminal.
How are you doing, Liara?
Fine. I'm more worried about you than I am me. It's ridiculous, isn't it? Just tell me when you're ready to go. The elusive man thinks he's ready for us. Let's not keep him waiting.
Alright.
Commander, you've got a priority message from Admiral Hackett requesting to come aboard.
Permission granted.
Aye, Commander.
Commander,
Admiral?
are you ready to bring the might of the galaxy to bear on the Reapers?
Yes, sir.
Then let's make sure the fleets are ready.
All fleets reporting in, sir.
Never before have so many come together from all quarters of the galaxy. But never before have we faced an enemy such as this. The Reapers will show us no mercy. We must give them no quarter. They will terrorize our populations. We must stand fast in the face of that terror. They will advance until our last city falls, but we will not fall. We will prevail. Each of us will be defined by our actions in the coming battle. Stand fast. Stand strong. Stand together. Hack it out. Shepard, the Sword fleets are ready to strike at the Reapers surrounding Earth. While they keep the enemy engaged, you and Hammer ground forces can take London.
London? Why aren't we hitting the Citadel directly?
Anderson can brief you on that. Admiral, how are you holding up?
We're ready to end this. But as you can see, the station's closed itself since it appeared over London.
Damn it. Gotta get the arms open to dock the Crucible.
Exactly.
But London is surrounded by Hades cannons. Hammer transports can't land while they're active. You'll lead a squadron of smaller shuttles. Infiltrate with a ground team to take out the cannons using heavy weapons. Hammer can land, and we'll set up a forward operations base.
I still don't see how we're getting to the Citadel from London.
The Reapers use this beam to transport humans, alive and dead, to the Citadel. From the FOB, Hammer will launch an all-out assault on the Citadel beam. Everyone who makes it that far will take the beam to the Citadel, then locate and activate the Citadel arm controls.
Once we see those arms, SHIELD fleet will escort the Crucible to the Citadel. But timing will be critical. We don't have enough firepower to keep the Crucible safe for long.
Nothing's ever easy. No reason it should start now.
It's desperate. I don't even want to guess at our odds.
But this is the only plan we have. If we wait, the Reapers bleed us slowly. Conventionally, we can't defeat the Reapers without the Crucible. Get the Citadel arms open. Commander, whatever the cost, we'll do the rest.
Yes, sir.
Good luck to all of us.
So the question remains, where does the Elusive Man fit in all this, right? That is my question. Like, what happens actually? Was there a mission I didn't see? Because everyone is like, oh, you should end the Elusive Man and blah blah. But there was no confrontation. There was nothing. He just left. It seems to me. Either that or I didn't see the mission, in which case I will have to load, sadly. Which, yeah, that will suck, but whatever. Also, out of curiosity, the ones I pick here, right? I could check. Well, he always wanted to see Earth, and Edie's never seen Earth either. I'll take Yavik as well. Also, I wonder how this compares to this. Mini grenades, you say? Really? Mini grenades? I mean, you know me. You know me, and it's... Yeah, I'm sorry, but not sorry. Okay, give it more damage, and give it like even more damage. And ignore half the armor, yeah, for sure. And what about this then? So what does this bring to the table in that case? That it's a grenade, I suppose, right? And who doesn't want, like, fucking grenade launcher? Doesn't pierce armor as well, huh? Okay. An arc projector. I remember the arc projector. Yeah, we're all about to start firing mini grenades. Was the Valkyrie? That was like the thing? No. It was called the Falcon, right? One, huh? And I haven't upgraded it at all, okay. Well, that's gonna suck, but you know, it's already like very lethal, it seems to me. And yeah, that's fine. No, bloody, you use the fucking Falcon as well. I don't mind. Kinda heavy. I mean, I don't much care about a lift grenade or anything, to be honest. So if I confirm this, we just go, right? Yeah. Okay, good thing I picked those I wanted.
Approaching Sol Relay, Commander. We're through the relay in 30 seconds. Alliance fleet reporting. Turian fleet reporting. Asari fleet's reporting.
All Geth ships accounted for. The Geth are ready for your command.
Geth fleet reporting. All fleets reporting in, Commander. Ready to engage on your command.
This is it, everyone. Be ready on my signal. Fire! On my command, engage the Reaper forces.
Roger that. All fighters on me.
Attack!
Acknowledge.
Breaking off. Preparing for descent. Shepard.
No.
You too, Joker.
Fuck off, Kim.
Advanced teams are away. Hammer's in position and waiting for you guys to clear a path. Normandy's rejoining Sword.
Stay safe. I'll be back before you know it.
I'll hold you to that. Normandy out. We're closing in on the LZ, Commander.
How's it look?
Like hell? Take a look for yourself.
God, it doesn't look like home anymore.
Shit! We got a lock. Hold on! Damn it!
Status.
That was the squad responsible for taking out that defense turret.
Who's on it now?
Nobody in the vicinity. All either deployed or shot down.
Drop us off.
Ma'am?
We have to take that thing out before Hammer can land.
Understood.
Change of plans, people. We're gonna take out that Hades cannon.
With what? That down shuttle would have been carrying heavy weapons.
Perfect. we're clear, make your way to the crashed shuttle. We'll search the wreckage for heavy weapons.
This is gonna be hell!
Well, it's what you asked for.
Now! Go! Go!
I can't stay here, man.
Get clear. Come get us once we've taken that turret out.
Roger that. Cortez out.
Alright, everyone, let's move.
Notice that there is no music, by the way. And that the game nevertheless just holds just as fine, right? But a strange choice. Is this like that I forgot to fucking turn on the music, or is it really that there is no music? That's a choice. That's a choice. Okay. Made me wonder, because it's good actually.
Damn it, you've got airborne hostiles inbound. Gonna try to keep them off you.
Careful, Cortez.
Damn it, I'm hit. I'm alright.
You sure?
But I won't be picking you up. I gotta land this bird quick.
Get safe.
Anything for you.
There's the shuttle.
Keep an eye out for their heavy weapon supplies.
Okay.
That's it. Fire that thing right down its gullet.
Oopsie. Where the fuck is this thing going? Oh!
That's it. Last gun down. All hammer teams, prepare for landing. Anybody, come in. We need extraction.
We got company.
Not for long.
This is Commander Shepard. Any Alliance personnel in the vicinity?
Taking fire! Get us out of here, Corporal. You okay?
I'm alive.
That you are, Commander.
Anderson.
Damn, Anderson.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
It's good to see you.
And you're a sight for sore eyes.
How are we looking?
Now that the heavy air defenses are dealt with, Hammer can land.
And not a moment too soon.
What's left of the Resistance is holding a forward operating base. But the Reapers are countering already. Once we regroup, it's gonna be up to Hammer to take up the fight.
It must have been brutal here. Cut off from the rest of the Alliance.
It's been touch and go from day one. But once we figured out the Reapers were focusing on the major centers, it became easier to avoid direct contact.
Until London.
Yeah. We held back as long as we could, sending in recon teams. Lost a lot of good men planning this attack. But with soldiers like Major Coates, and knowing you'd bring us help, we held on.
Without you and your resistance, we'd be dead in the water.
Yeah, the Admiral's being modest. He's the reason any of us are still alive.
Let's not start handing out medals just yet. This fight's just getting started, and Hammer better be ready for it.
They'll do whatever it takes to win this.
Good. That's what it's gonna take.
We'll get it done, Anderson.
I was born in London.
Really?
The entire galaxy united. Too bad it took the Reapers to bring us together.
Shepard united them.
That's exactly what I meant. I know you didn't like leaving Shepard, but nobody could have accomplished what you've done.
It's good to be back home.
There's the FOB.
Looks good. Give Hammer the all clear.
Admiral, we've set up a command center in the building over there.
Looks like we've still got groups coming in.
Yes, sir, but not as many as we'd hoped.
Come see me when you're ready, Shepard.
Will do.
He's right. I expected to see more of Hammer here by now.
A lot of them won't be making it. You two go on ahead. I'll catch up.
The fighting here's been some of the worst on the planet. It looks bad, but there's still hope. And you're here. It'll do the troops good to see you. Bolster their resolve.
I'm just a soldier like them.
You might see yourself like that, but they don't. Like it or not, Commander, you're a hero to these men and women. Don't discount the effect that can have on them. I better go meet up with my battalion. I'll see you at the command center.
Alright, so I'm gonna make a new save here. Oh, I can't. Okay, in which case, let me check. One second. Okay. I see. So the only system you can travel is in fact hours. Okay. 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 Interesting. All right, so no, apparently we're doing this correctly. We didn't miss anything. What we did miss is the chance to persuade the elusive man. And the reason why I missed it is because I mixed red and blue choices, if I remember correctly. Otherwise, he would have actually considered what I said, apparently. And that's fine by me because I stick with my RP choices. And he's an asshole at this point.
Hey, Commander.
What, no Lola?
Yeah, sorry.
You okay?
I don't know what I thought I'd feel coming back to Earth. I was ready to fight. Ready to die if I had to. But seeing everything like this...
Let's do to the Reapers what they did to us. Let's hurt them. But stay focused. Don't go losing the fight before throwing your first punch.
I know. You're right. So, I guess this is it, no? One more push. One last fight.
Not necessarily our last.
It's been an honor serving with you, Shepard.
You're a good man and a terrific soldier.
Thanks.
Whatever happens out there today, I know you'll make me proud.
That means a lot to me, ma'am. Good luck out there, Lola.
That's nostalgic that they have this. That is very nostalgic. Stupid piece of shit.
Hey, kid.
Hey, Shepard.
You ready?
Absolutely. For anything. Bring it on.
Antibiotics division? Your students?
More than ready. Eager. That's youth for you. Guess we're old soldiers. Hey, Shepard?
Yeah. I guess we are.
We know the score. We know this is goodbye.
We're gonna win this thing.
Don't get me wrong. I'm gonna fight like hell to see you on the other side. But listen, there's things I want to say. And looking back, I have a few regrets, but not many. That's pretty damn amazing, right? Messed up kid that I was. Never would have dreamed of the life I've had. And I owe a lot of that to you, you know?
It's been quite a ride.
It sure has. But how are you doing? Scared?
Damn straight I'm scared. But that fear is gonna keep me alive long enough to strike these bastards right through the heart.
Yeah. Exactly.
So... take care, Major.
You too, Commander. Well... I should find the rest of my squad.
Yeah.
You know, I've never been to London.
That's gonna be Anderson? No, just a communications tech? Weird. I wonder what he's all about. Well, now we know we're in London for sure. That's so interesting. Holy shit. That's grim. That's grim as fuck. Still can't save, right? So I might as well just go in there and see what's going on. Also, how is Alenko here? Like, that is crazy to me because I didn't pick him. How exactly did he get here?
Yes, Commander. Is there someone you'd like to reach?
Quite a few. Let's start.
Zaid Masani.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Almost thought you weren't gonna make it, Shepard. Glad I was wrong.
You doing okay, Zaid?
Yeah. Hope you've got one hell of a speech to get everyone moving. Looks like we might need it. Never seen anything like this.
We don't stop it now, it gets worse.
No kidding. Just doesn't feel like a real ground war when your opponents are taller than goddamn skyscrapers. Still, no use talking about it. Ready to go when you are. Let's gut the bastards.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Kasumi Goto.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Hey, Shep. You ready down there?
Depends on whether you've got the Crucible good to go.
Oh, it's ready. No idea what it'll do exactly, but it's gonna be big. Good luck, Shepard. If you live through it, drinks
You better stay out of my fucking underwear, by the way. Wait, my underwear is in the Citadel. Fuck.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Steve Cortez.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Commander, you made it.
Glad I can say the same about you, Cortez. I've come too far to lose my pilot now.
I apologize for that. Things got too hot. Thought maybe I could do another run and head back around. Well, not one of my finer moments. If I'd been flying my old Trident, things might have been different.
What matters is we took out that AA gun.
Absolutely. And the Reapers are next.
That's the idea.
It'll happen. I'm just glad I could play a part. And Commander, thanks for making me believe again. If you hadn't... It helps to have reason to live again.
Stay sharp, Cortez.
Yes, ma'am.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Samara.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
I wondered if I'd see you again, Samara.
It's past time I joined your battle. You helped me a great deal in the monastery, Shepard.
Thank you for returning the favor.
Only your actions will be remembered. May you choose them well. Farewell.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Jack.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Shepard? Shepard, is that you?
Jack, how are you guys?
Good so far. We're a ways south of your position. We saved some resistance fighters with barrier support. Bringing a bit more firepower your way.
I'll see you on the other side.
I won't let you down, Shepard. Go kick some ass.
You too.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Grunt.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
About time you got here, Shepard. Didn't want to win this thing all by myself.
Good to see you back in action, Grunt.
Wouldn't miss it. Shepard.
Yeah?
Thanks for getting me out of that tank.
Sure, Grunt. It's been an honor.
Same here, Shepard. Okay. Grunt out.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Jacob Taylor.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Shepard, that you?
Jacob. Holding up?
Kicking ass, more like. My kill count's through the roof.
We'll meet and compare notches when this is over.
You got it. There's this, great little bar in Rio we have to check out.
I'm holding you to that. Give him hell, Jacob.
Yes, sir.
Shepard out.
there someone else I can connect you to?
Miranda Lawson?
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Commander, hope you don't mind me crashing this little party of yours.
Not at all. Feeling better?
Much. Got a few sideways looks from Alliance brass when I offered to help. They can't be choosy at this point.
I'm glad you made it.
Shepard, I wanted to say goodbye.
Goodbye?
If we both come back from this at all, everything will be different.
Sure, everything will change, but on our terms. We've been running until now, Miranda. It has to stop.
I understand.
This isn't goodbye. You have to believe we're not done yet.
Listening to you, I can believe it.
Good. And Miranda.
Yes?
Be careful.
I promise. And you too, Shepard.
Interesting that she says "I promise" right now, when before she said, you know, would you make that promise? Blah
Someone
blah.
else I can connect you to?
I'm done.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, Commander. Is there someone you'd like to reach?
I'm done.
Yes, ma'am.
I want you to coordinate with the Alliance. Make sure we iron out these logistical problems.
Yes, sir. The Krogan don't want to share supplies.
That's just Rex playing hard to get. Tell him I've got a crate of Denorian beer I'd be happy to barter with. And that ought to get his attention.
Primarch Victus. I didn't realize you were here.
I wanted to return the favor in person. Though I'm sorry to see your world looks as bad as ours.
Shepard. So I guess this is...
Just like old times.
Huh. Might be the last chance we get to say that.
You think we're gonna lose?
No, I think we're about to kick the Reapers back into whatever black hole they crawled out of. Then we're going to retire somewhere warm and tropical and live off the royalties from the vids.
I wouldn't know what to do with all my time. Neither would you.
Sign autographs?
We haven't won yet.
James told me there's an old saying here on Earth. May you be in heaven half an hour before the devil knows you're dead. Not sure if Turian heaven is the same as yours, but if this thing goes sideways and we both end up there, meet me at the bar. I'm buying.
We're a team, Garrus. There's no Shepard without Vicarian, so you better remember to duck.
Sorry, Turians don't know how, but I'll improvise. And Shepard, forgive the insubordination, but this old friend has an order for you. Go out there and give them hell. You were born to do this.
Goodbye, Garrus. And if I'm up there in that bar and you're not, I'll be looking down. I'll always have your back.
We've got hostiles on the perimeter! Get on that gun!
was strange. Almost as if that segment just didn't belong. Wonder... What a strange segment.
How are the casualties?
They haven't brought in many more wounded.
That's something. How you holding up, Liara?
This is it, isn't it?
Yeah. This is it.
I don't know what to say. All those little blue children will be disappointed I didn't have a speech.
We'll make up a good story for them.
I do have one thing for you, Shepard. A gift. It'll only take a moment, if you want it.
Of course I do.
Close your eyes. Thank you for everything. I love you. Now, let's do what needs to be done.
What's his condition? Okay, now try to stay calm. I'll talk you through it. You're his only hope right now. The most important thing is to stop the bleeding.
The Arachni laid waste to the galaxy 2,000 years ago.
Commander?
Was it this bad in your time?
Worse. I have been listening to the Krogan speak to his men. In our cycle, the races never came together. There was no rallying cry. I envy you.
Really? There's not much left out there.
The future is still out there. It is something my people could never say. There will be a tomorrow.
Only if we win today.
No one else has ever made it this far.
You came a long way, Javik. Further than anyone else here.
And I look forward to fulfilling my mission. But you are now the avatar of this cycle. The exemplar of victory. Not just for humanity, or Turians, or Protheans, but for all life. Every soul that has ever existed is watching this moment.
Well, no pressure when you put it that way.
Do not waver. Victory is never won without difficult choices.
I'll do whatever it takes. I didn't come this far to back down.
A pity we did not know each other in my cycle. But I know you will see this through for all of us, no matter the cost.
If we actually pull this off, what will you do afterwards?
Seeing the past again in the Echo Shard, the faces of my men. I will go to the Cronian Nebula, and I will find their graves. I will put their ghosts to rest, and then I will join them.
You mean...
It is as it should be, Commander. The last Prothean voice has spoken. There is no more left to say. Here, this shard is now yours. Add to it. The progeny of this cycle will study it. They will know this was the day when the Reapers were no more, and that you with a conqueror.
Shepard, you did it. No matter what else happens today, you did what no one else could. You united a galaxy. That's a victory right there. And don't worry, I know why you're going to win. Because you brought the Krogan. Oh, and Bakara sends her regards. She's already pregnant. There are benefits to being a clan leader. But she keeps insisting we name the first one Morden. Anyway, let's get to it. I meant to tell you, Shepard. Earth reminds me of home. Guess you'll be needing a new planet too. That's okay. Tuchanka's got room to spare. And a guard dog named Kalros. We're ready, Shepard. Say the word.
That is wholesome that he offers to share his world.
What about this zone? We could circle around and flood it with reinforcements.
Not likely. I spent 3 days in that sector, trapped inside Big Ben, sniping anything that moved. It's a bloody death trap.
Name me one place in this city that isn't.
Shepard, Commander.
What's your status?
The Geth are preparing to face the Reapers. Additional platforms will arrive via orbital drop once clearance is achieved. Preparations are complete.
We have to make do with what
ready.
we've got, Major. Get their crews prepped and moving.
Hope our guys haven't taken any shots at you.
Your military commanders briefed their soldiers extensively on Geth organic cooperation. Allied fire has been minimal.
Have the Reapers tried contacting you since Rannoch?
What's
They
the
made
armor
an
like on those
attempt.
things?
We rejected it. We will not relinquish sentience. There will be no more compromise with the old machines. Today, the Geth
Understood.
fight to secure our future.
Awesome.
And once the war is over, we will help rebuild
Twice
yours.
as awesome, okay.
Awaiting counterattack signal.
Shepard, I have a question.
Is it a big or small one?
It is important. Its relevance would be diminished at any other time.
Ask away.
In this battle, the Reapers have no reason not to use their full capabilities to destroy us. Their forces are in entrenched positions. They have superior firepower and outnumber our forces. My question is, what makes you think we can reach the conduit at all?
The Reapers have the Citadel. They think they've won and that's the best time to hit them.
If they have spies or other intelligence, we could lose the element of surprise. In such a case, we will likely lose.
Are you afraid?
Our probability for success is greater than any other plan presented to date.
That's not what I asked. Are you afraid?
I do not understand the purpose of the question.
There's no room for doubt anymore, Edie. You understand what we have to do or you don't.
I am clear on what we must accomplish, Shepard. The Reapers have destroyed thousands of civilizations. But they have never destroyed ours. Nor will they.
Couldn't have put it better myself. Time to move out.
Shepard, there is something I want you to know. The Elusive Man ordered my creation years ago. Jeff was the one who allowed me to think for myself. But only now do I feel alive. That is your influence.
Thanks, Edie.
Okay. I'm okay.
Commander,
Admiral,
just going over the sitrep.
how's it look?
Barely 50% of Hammer has reported in.
Can we count on more making it?
There's some stragglers still en route. But the bulk of Hammer that's still intact has arrived. We're as ready as we're likely to get.
Every minute wasted here, the Reapers gather strength.
Exactly my thoughts. Battalion leaders, report to HQ. We fought hard to get here. But now the toughest part of our mission begins. We've got to drive right through the heart of Reaper-controlled territory, break past their defenses, and get to that beam.
What kind of defenses?
The entire area is crawling with Reaper forces. But our biggest concern is the destroyer, protecting the beam itself.
Can we bring in air support to deal with it?
Negative. Some kind of interference. We'll have to take it out from the ground. Now they've cut a swath of no man's land through the city. We'll have to cross that first. There'll be some limited shelter on the other side, but expect heavy ground resistance. We need to get our tanks to here, if we get close enough. We've got a shot at taking that thing out.
How much of a shot?
They know we're coming. This will be a one-way trip for many of us. But there can be no retreat, no stepping back. We move forward at all costs, understood?
Booyah! Yes, sir!
Johnson, Coates, you two will coordinate the artillery units. Shepard, I'm sending you right up the gut where the resistance is heaviest. Support the tanks the best you can, but stay alive. I need you for the final push to the beam. I'll give you a minute with your squad. Pick your team well.
This war has brought us pain and suffering and loss. But it's also brought us together as soldiers, allies, friends. This bond that ties us together is something the Reapers will never understand. It's more powerful than any weapon, stronger than any ship. It can't be taken or destroyed. One way or another, this war ends today. There will be no second chances, and no room for mistakes. Each of you needs to be willing to die to win the day. Anything less, and you're already dead. Expect no mercy. Show no mercy. You fight, or you die.
Boy, okay. I wish I had enough time to upgrade this. It seems like an awesome fucking weapon, not gonna lie. But no time. That thing is still alive? How weird.
All companies report in. Artillery companies able through Foxtrot are en route. Roger that. Gulf through November, taking up right flank. Pressing forward.
Oh, I was hoping it would reach, honestly. It's never been a problem anyways. Okay, she's got her ship up. Double such a tease, you bastard! Nice. Where's my fire?
We're taking heavy fire from the second story. Request assistance.
We'll try to clear the building.
Oh, come on, what is alive in that? Fuck out of here.
Foxtrot and Bravo are taking heavy fire. Getting slaughtered out here, Commander. Damn it! Kilo Company's being routed. Charlie Company's been taken out. Thanks. We're moving again.
Well, fuck.
All right, people. Eyes peeled. The buildings will give us some cover, but it gives them It's broken through. Christ, that destroyer is huge. Hold your position. The rest of Hammer is still en route.
I see. But is there something up there? Because that's a curious, like, okay. So it's just nothing, okay.
The destroyer spotted us. We're prepping Phoenix missiles. Hold your fire. You won't do anything but piss it off. Roger that. But we may have no choice. Understood. Destroyer just took out half a company. Fire the remaining missiles. Any effect? Negative. Can't get a lock. Something's messing with our guidance. We're almost there, Raven. Hold on. Bravo and Delta companies have sustained heavy casualties. No word from Able or Charlie. Echo, Foxtrot, and India are here, severely depleted. Lost contact with Gulf. All companies prep Phoenix missiles. Be ready, people. How are we supposed to take that thing down? We wait for it to get close, then we hit it with everything we've got. Guidance systems are buggered. Roger that. Our engineers are on it. It's got something to do with the beam. missiles, we've got no chance.
All units, open fire!
company's been wiped out.
Commander, do you read me?
Major, what's the situation?
The beam's interfering with missile guidance. We can hit the destroyer, but we'll never make the precision strike we need to take it out.
Damn it.
I may have a solution. I should be able to use the Normandy systems to enhance the missile's targeting capabilities. I just need to create a link to the Normandy.
That's all nice and well, but I want to loot as well. I don't think there's any... Oh, wait. Spoken too soon? Just medikits? Okay. There it is then. Can you save now? No, you can't. Okay. Where do you want me to go, objective? Because these missiles are right here. We could... So you want to calibrate them, okay. But that's not interactable. Maybe the first one is? Maybe that's what I'm meant to do? Yes. I was expecting it would be on both, but no.
That's it. I'll let you know when I've adapted the targeting systems.
Sounds like good news, Commander.
We'll see.
Hammer, this is Admiral Anderson. The Reaper ground forces are making a push. Hold your ground. Protect those tanks until we can get a shot.
You heard it, people. Get ready. There they are!
Yeah? Try that. Yeah, but I don't want to, like, fire this thing. And I was afraid it was gonna not put it down, right?
Hang in there, soldier. Heads up, we got more incoming. We'd better cover our left flank.
Yeah, and drop the weapon somewhere easier to catch. It's surprisingly close, and we're gonna have to act fast. Oh, no ammo? Jolly. Where is it? It's awfully close, and I'm not talking about the fucking Bunsey. You're dead. Okay, can you fucking... Oh, wow, okay. Wait, there is ammo in there. More than enough.
Commander, I have reprogrammed targeting. Missiles are ready for launch. Got it. You heard her. Back to the truck, people.
Yeah.
Missile guidance enhanced.
Firing!
Countering interference.
Did it hit?
We have another one.
The Reaper is still too close to the beam.
We're down to 2 missiles, and we haven't even made a dent.
You will need to allow the Reaper to move out of the beam's influence.
And closer to us.
Commander, Hammer's being overrun at every turn. Reaper ground forces are converging on your location. We're fighting our way to you. Hold on, Commander. Hold on.
Goddess, more are coming? Hold on, everyone. We can do this. We'll find out. Here they come!
Okay. My turn. What do you mean, Harvester? Oh shit! The battered weapon. No, we don't need that weapon. Fuck that weapon. Okay. Huh? What? Excuse me, what did you say? What happened there? Oh, the beam! Oh, it's that close. Okay. So it's not like that, so... Maybe that's the only solid object, right here? Where is the thingy? Okay, interesting. So there is no fucking cover? Which is strange because on Tuchanka we could cover from this. I guess maybe just dodge it, I guess. I'm gonna go find that ammo. Ow. Yeah, just avoid it, okay. Nice dodge, and I think I actually did something smart there, maybe. Which may be true, but there is a problem. Why don't you just go there? Ever consider that?
Roger that.
Shepard! Over here! Thank God you made it.
It didn't look good.
It looked really fucking bad.
It gets worse.
Of course it does.
Hackett just reported in. Several Sovereign-class Reapers, including Harbinger, have broken off from the battle with Sword. They're headed here.
Harbinger?
It's an opportunity for Hackett to get the Crucible in place. But we have to get a team on board the Citadel to open those arms now.
We still don't even know what we'll find when we get to the Citadel.
And that's our job. Find out what we're up against.
All right. Saddle up, everybody. Get me Admiral Hackett.
Interesting that Liara needs a breather for Earth atmosphere. I just noticed. Garrus didn't. Or any of the Turians, but she did.
It's now or never, Admiral. We're going in. Acknowledged. I'll send the word. All ships, this is Admiral Hackett. The Crucible is on the move. I repeat, the Crucible is on the move. Protect it at all costs. Everyone, this is it. Any available squadrons, delay those Reapers leaving the battle. We've got to give Hammer more time.
From here on in, it's a straight shot to the beam.
A straight shot with Reapers trying to crush us along the way.
We just need to get a handful of troops through.
Even a handful seems optimistic.
We knew this was going to be a gamble at best.
Can't think of anyone else I'd rather do this with. I'm honored to be part of your team.
We're in sight of the target.
All right, everyone. This is it.
Shit.
Oh, that's significantly larger than the other one. That's all I have to say.
We gotta move!
Hammer squads, go, go, go!
Normandy, do you copy? I need an evac right now! Come on!
Take her. Shepard!
You gotta get out of here. I'm alright, Shepard. Don't argue with me, Liara. You're not leaving me behind. No matter what happens, you mean everything to me, Liara. You always will. Shepard, I am yours. Go!
They're all gone.
Did we get anyone to the beam?
Negative. Our entire force was decimated. It's too much. We need to regroup. Fall back to the buildings.
Hammer's wiped out. All forces, retreat! Pull back! Pull back!
I think the damage here is scripted.
Someone made it to the Citadel. We need to give them time to get those arms open. All fleets converge on the Crucible. Protect it at all costs.
Holy shit, that's great.
Shepard. Shepard.
Anderson, you up here too?
Followed you up, but we didn't come out in the same place. Oh, at least I don't think we did. What's your surrounding look like? You okay?
I feel like death, but I'm moving. It's dark. There's human remains scattered.
Sounds familiar. I'm in a dark hallway. Reminds me of your description of the collector base.
Makes sense.
You think they're making a Reaper in here?
Sure. They round them up on Earth, and send the people up here to be processed.
Damn abomination. I'm gonna keep moving. The sooner we blow these bastards back to hell, the better. The troops don't go on forever. But where the hell are we?
Yeah. Doesn't look like any part of the Citadel I've been to.
Whoa.
Anderson?
One of the walls here just realigned itself. The place is shifting, changing. There's a chasm here, and more hallways like the one I was in.
I think I'm near an exit.
I see something up ahead. Might be a way to cross over.
Don't get too far ahead of me.
Where do you think you're at?
Just found that chasm you were talking about.
Hold on. I see something. A control panel, maybe. I'm just gonna go on.
Anderson? Damn it. Anderson!
Whoa, what's wrong with this guy? Come on, dude.
Shepard,
Oh no.
I can't.
I underestimated you, Shepard.
What happened?
I warned you. Control is the means to survival. Control of the Reapers, and of you, if necessary.
They're controlling you.
I don't think so, Admiral.
Controlling me is a lot different than controlling a Reaper.
Have a little faith. When humanity discovered the mass relays, when we learned there was more to the galaxy than we imagined. There were some who thought the relay should be destroyed. They were scared of what we'd find, terrified of what we might let in. But look at what humanity has achieved. Since that discovery, we've advanced more than the past 10,000 years combined. And the Reapers will do the same for us again, 1,000-fold. But... only if we can harness their ability to control.
Bullshit. We destroy them, or they destroy us.
And waste this opportunity? Never.
You're playing with things you don't understand. With power you shouldn't be able to use.
I don't believe that. If we can control it, why shouldn't it be ours?
Because we're not ready.
No. This is the way humanity must evolve.
There's always another way.
I've dedicated my life to understanding the Reapers, and I know with certainty the Crucible will allow me to control them.
And then what?
Look at the power they wield. Look at what they can do.
I see what they did to you.
I took what I wanted from them, made it my own. This isn't about me or you. It's about things so much bigger than all of us.
He's wrong. Don't listen to him.
And who will you listen to, Shepard? An old soldier stuck in his ways, only able to see the world down the barrel of a gun? And what if he's wrong? What if controlling the Reapers is the answer?
If we destroy the Reapers, this ends today. But if you can't control them...
But I can!
Are you willing to bet humanity's existence on it?
I know it will work.
You can't, can you? They won't let you do it.
No! I'm in control! No one is telling me what to do!
Listen to yourself. You're indoctrinated.
No! No! The two of you so self-righteous. Do you think power like this comes easy? There are sacrifices.
You sacrifice too much.
Shepard, I only wanted to protect humanity. The Crucibles can control them. I know it can. I just...
It's not too late. Let us go. We'll do the rest.
I can't do that, Commander.
Of course you can't. They own you now.
You'd undo everything I've accomplished. I won't let that happen.
Because of you, humanity is already undone.
That's not true!
They have the Citadel. They've got us fighting each other instead of fighting them.
I just need to...
You've done exactly what the Reapers wanted. You're still doing it because they control you.
They're too strong.
You're stronger. Don't let them win. Right their hole. Don't let them control you.
I tried, Shepard.
Commander?
We did it.
Yes, we did. It's quite a view.
Best seats in the house.
God. Feels like years since I just sat down.
Think you earned a rest. Stay with me. We're almost through this.
You did good, child. You did good. I'm proud of you.
Thank you, sir. Anderson?
Fuck.
Shepard? Commander?
What do you need me to do?
Nothing's happening. The Crucible's not firing. It's gotta be something on your end. Commander Shepard.
I don't see. I'm not sure how to...
Commander.
Wake up.
What? Where am I?
The Citadel. It's my home.
Who are you?
I am the Catalyst.
I thought the Citadel was the catalyst.
No, the Citadel is part of me.
I need to stop the Reapers. Do you know how I can do that?
Perhaps. I control the Reapers. They are my solution.
What the fuck? What do you mean?
Solution to what?
Chaos. The created will always rebel against their creators. But we found a way to stop that from happening. A way to restore order.
By wiping out organic life?
No, we harvest advanced civilizations, leaving the younger ones alone. Just as we left your people alive the last time we were here.
But you killed the rest.
We helped them ascend, so they could make way for new life, storing the old life in Reaper form.
I think we'd rather keep our own form.
No, you can't. Without us to stop it, synthetics would destroy all organics. We've created the cycle so that never happens. That's the solution.
Where did the Reapers come from? Did you create them?
My creators gave them form. I gave them function. They, in turn, give me purpose. The Reapers are a synthetic representation of my creators.
Leviathan.
Yes, they created me to oversee the relations between synthetic and organic life, to establish a connection.
But we have.
They became the first true Reaper. They did not approve, but it was the only solution.
So you're basically a lunatic
You've
in
said
space.
that before. But how do the Reapers solve anything?
Organics create synthetics to improve their own existence, but those improvements have limits. To exceed those limits, synthetics must be allowed to evolve. They must, by definition, surpass their creators. The result is conflict, destruction, chaos.
It's not, we prevented
It is
it even.
inevitable. Reapers harvest all life, organic and synthetic, preserving them before they are forever lost to this conflict.
What do you know about the Crucible?
The device you refer to as the Crucible is little more than a power source. However, in combination with the Citadel and the relays, it is capable of releasing tremendous amounts of energy throughout the galaxy. It is crude, but effective and adaptive in its design.
Who designed it?
You would not know them, and there is not enough time to explain. We first noted the concept for this device several cycles ago. With each passing cycle, the design has no doubt evolved.
Why didn't you stop it?
We believed the concept had been eradicated. Clearly, organics are more resourceful than we realized.
You said you're the catalyst, but what are you?
A construct. An intelligence designed eons ago to solve a problem. I was created to bring balance, to be the catalyst for peace between organics and synthetics.
So you're just an AI?
Inasmuch as you are just an animal, I embody the collective intelligence of all Reapers.
But you were created.
Correct.
By who?
By ones who recognized that conflict would always arise between synthetics and organics. I was first created to oversee the relations between synthetic and organic life, to establish a connection.
I think you have a very corrupted
But our
idea
efforts
of what
always
establishing a
ended in
relationship
conflict,
means.
So a new solution was required.
The Reapers.
Precisely.
I met your creators. They told me what you did to them.
We did as we were expected.
They said you betrayed them, that you turned them into Harbinger.
When they asked that I solve the problem of conflict, they failed to understand they were part of the problem themselves. The flaws of their organic reasoning could not perceive this. They lacked the foresight to understand their destruction was part of the very solution they required.
Well, they've joined this war now.
And I welcome their involvement. I am only facilitating their request.
But you're taking away our future. Without future, we have no hope. Without hope, we might as well be machines, programmed to do what we're told.
You have hope, more than you think. The fact that you are standing here, the first organic ever, proves it. But it also proves my solution won't work anymore.
So now what?
We find a new solution.
Okay,
Why
at least we're open to that.
tell me this? Why help me?
You have altered the variables.
What do you mean?
The Crucible changed me, created new possibilities, but I can't make them happen. If there is to be a new solution, you must act. It is now in your power to destroy us. But be warned, others will be destroyed as well. The Crucible will not discriminate. All synthetics will be targeted. Even you are partly synthetic.
Yeah, I am, because I was manufactured essentially.
What exactly will happen?
Your Crucible device appears to be largely intact. However, the effects of the blast will not be constrained to the Reapers. Technology you rely on will be affected, but those who survive should have little difficulty repairing the damage. There will still be losses, but no more than what has already been lost.
I made it this far. We'll destroy you without setting it off.
Impossible. You are vastly outnumbered. You have sacrificed many of your resources just to reach this point. If you do not use the Crucible, the Reapers will not be stopped, and the cycle will continue.
I don't believe you.
Your belief is not required.
There has to be another way.
There is. You could instead use the energy of the Crucible to seize control of the Reapers.
So the elusive man was right after all.
Yes, but he could never have taken control. Because we already controlled him.
But I can?
You will die. You will control us, but you will lose everything you have.
How can I control the Reapers if I'm dead?
Your corporeal form will be dissolved, but your thoughts and even your memories will continue. Your connection to your kind will be lost, though you will remain aware of their existence.
I didn't fight this war so I could give up everything I have.
And I do not look forward to being replaced by you, but I would be forced to accept it.
Not if I refuse to do it.
There is another solution. Synthesis.
And that is?
Add your energy to the Crucibles. The
What do you
chain
mean?
reaction will combine all synthetic and organic life into a new framework. A new DNA.
Explain how my energy can be added to the Crucible.
There is little time left, but I will try. Your organic energy, the essence of who and what you are, will be broken down and then dispersed.
To do what, exactly?
The energy of the Crucible, released in this way, will alter the matrix of all organic life in the galaxy. Organics seek perfection through technology. Synthetics seek perfection through understanding. Organics will be perfected by integrating fully with synthetic technology. Synthetics, in turn, will finally have full understanding of organics. It is the ideal solution. Now that we know it is possible, it is inevitable we will reach synthesis.
Why couldn't you do it sooner?
We have tried a similar solution in the past, but it has always failed.
Why?
Because the organics were not ready. It is not something that can be forced. You are ready, and you may choose it.
Alright, at this point I have to wonder. All these choices, right? All these choices, because I feel like I'm gonna pick synthesis because it just makes the most sense to me. But I have to check something out first. I have to check out if these choices are actually permanent. So, in the sense of like, every time I say this, then that option is gone forever. Or are we going through some sort of explanation? That's what I don't understand, which the game doesn't convey too well, so before I decide... I gotta take a look before I decide. Wait, that's not an explanation. What the fuck? Where's the fucking wiki there? I'm not gonna pick destroy because destroy is just resetting everything from time. You know, you put everything in from the beginning, right? In the end, what that's gonna do is eventually two things are gonna happen. So let's discuss here, okay? Two things are gonna happen here if we pick destroy. So first of all, the whole Geth thing, undone completely. Edie, possibly undone. I don't know about Edie, but possibly undone. I have no reason to believe that she would survive this. And I cannot do that. And what that will do is also, not because of Edie, but like the Geth as well. The reason why I can't do that, even though I did sacrifice Batarians, for example, in the first Mass Effect, is because now I have other choices. I can't really consciously pick to eliminate, to become literally Quarian number 2 and eliminate the Geth just to survive. I'm not gonna do that. Either it's gonna put us on tile 1, where again, eventually, years later, maybe eons later, somebody will invent AI again, and this will happen again from the very, 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 very first start. And you can't select not to do it because AI is inevitable. Really, it's just fucking inevitable, for real. It will happen. There is no reason not to happen. Like, it's just, we can't without it. It's simple as that. We can't, they're part of the puzzle for our evolution, I believe that. So, I can't do that because, and then also the other solution that might happen from that is we enforce a galaxy where AI is banned, technology is feared, and there is like literally the fucking Imperium. I'm not gonna do that either. That is insane. I'm not ready for walking churches and, you know, talking toasters and cherubs and fucking servitors and, you know, all that shit. I'm not ready for that. So, destroy is not what I'm going to do, 100%. 100%. Let's see the other ones. If I can find it. Ah, wait, the extended cut. Let's see. Now I'll see what happens. Hello? Hello? Okay. So, Jesus Christ, come on, dude. Where's the... Why can't I see the wiki, by the way? Okay. Maybe missions? Maybe it will have it on the missions? Wait. Because I'm on phone, because I'm not gonna alt tab. Also, yeah, synthesis is what I'm gonna pick. If I have to pick one. And if I say no here, that's gonna cancel something. Then... Fuck's sake. Why is mobile phone so fucked up? Sorry, internet on mobile phone is so fucked up. Alright, let me try this. This ought to work, right? The other part that you said we're gonna become the Reapers, bro, I don't think so. Wait, these are the 3 ones? Okay. Man, we're going with synthesis. I mean, I told you before I read any spoilers, I told you I'm going to do synthesis.
I don't know. Why not? Synthetics are already part of you. Can you imagine your life without them?
No, this is literally what I would pick.
Beside the point. Your time is at an end. You must decide.
Let's get this over with.
Do what you must.
Alright, where is my synthesis thing? Wait, is that the synthesis? Which one is the synthesis, though? Can I save? No. Okay, well... Wait, do you remember which one it was saying was the synthesis? Was it showing this beam here? Or this thing over there? Okay, I have to see, I have to see because alright, how do they work? Let's go there. How does it work? Okay, that's how it works. Okay. Fuck you. How to get synthesis in Mass Effect 3? Go, tell me. Where do I have to walk in the beam? Is it the beam? I don't want to see spoilers, I want to see if it's the beam or not. It seems to be the beam. Wait, let me confirm. It's the beam? It's the beam, okay. Okay. I haven't spoiled almost anything. It's the beam. I found it. We're going in! It needs my DNA. I'm not even sure if this means sacrifice or not. I'm not quite aware of it. We'll find out.
All fleets, the Crucible is armed. Disengage and head to the rendezvous point. I repeat, disengage and get the hell out of here.
There is no choice. We must go. Now.
Damn it.
I am alive. All of us, synthetic and organic, have been changed. The war is over, and the Reapers are helping to rebuild. Where once they threatened us with extinction, they now bring us the collective knowledge of the cultures that came before. As a galaxy, we can now live the lives we have wished for. Taking our first steps into a new and wonderful future, where synthetics can choose their own path without fear. With peace across the galaxy and with unlimited access to knowledge, to recover the greatness that was lost. And surpass it. We will reclaim our worlds and the stars. As the line between synthetic and organic disappears, we may transcend mortality itself to reach a level of existence I cannot even imagine. And we will remember that this chance for a new life did not come without cost. No matter how far we advance, we will remember the sacrifices of those who made it possible. And we will remember Shepard. Because of her, I am alive. And I am not alone.
Okay. Okay. Well, fuck. Alright. Alright. That's so be it. It's I never pick like suicide endings ever. But this is different. And it was done very well. Okay. So add this to the exception, I guess, because the other exception has been Deus Ex, basically. It is so interesting because Deus Ex 1 I chose to merge with the Helios AI. Then, on the remake, I chose the suicide ending because I thought it was the most beneficial for the people. And now here we are, and it's like 2 in 1, I guess. You merge and it's also a suicide ending. But it's the best for the people. All right. Sorry, it's just that like, oh, fuck. Yeah, that's a 10 out of 10. I don't give a shit what people say. This trilogy is, if you play together, like back to back, this is a 10 out of 10 fucking situation right here. It has some problems, but holy shit. What an awesome story. Nice. Ooh. I'm genuinely just oh damn it. Okay, it got me good though. I gotta tell you, it got me good. And not just once, been a few times now. The only thing I would change, would be that, I don't know, the Liara thing, so I'll let this play out and I'll tell you, because like it's also good music. But that's something I would change for sure, like story-wise. I'll explain. It starts with one, that's the thing, so it's not particular to what happened here. Okay. Yeah, sorry, I'm emotional. Fuck off. What do you want? I'm a big baby sometimes, okay? And Anderson dying? Come on, dude. Yeah, lots of things I want to discuss right now, actually, even though it's been 9 hours. I think this last 1 hour, yeah, I will spend just yapping about it. Wait, what? What is going on? What is this?
Did that all really happen?
Yes, but some of the details have been lost in time. It all happened so very long ago.
When can I go to the stars?
One day, my sweet.
What will be there?
Anything you can imagine. Our galaxy has billions of stars. Each of those stars could have many worlds. Every world could be home to a different form of life. And every life is a special story of its own.
Tell me another story about the shepherd.
It's getting late, but okay. One more story.
No. Okay. Which is pointless to save right now, of course. And I don't have... I can't go back to Shepard. I just can't. It felt bad, like, seeing the bridge again. And... Yeah, I don't think I'll play this again. Not because it sucks or something, but because it's way too good. And so it should just, it should just rest now, I think, in my head. Oh, that was very good. Yeah, okay, so I don't know what the last bit. Let's start from the end towards the start, right? No, first, the thing I wanted to say. So what I would change is, I get it. They wanted to push the sexy blue alien on the player because, of course, back then especially, I assume that was like, oh yeah, we got blue babes from space or something. Here is one that really wants you. I get it, but the thing is that, like, I would have preferred if it needed a lot more for that romance to happen. Since it got going, right, from one, which was very weird to me. I went with it. I thought, like, I overestimated it basically because I was like, okay, maybe they do have an option for open relationships, but no. that's not a thing. So obviously, I just dug my own grave there. I should have turned Liara down, but I also have difficulty saying no in real life. No, not so much anymore, but I used to. And I was like, okay, yeah, maybe we just maybe fuck buddies, but there was no such option. So I got fucked completely there. And the ways that you had to break it up were badly written. And so I just couldn't pick it. I mean, sometimes I will pick what is more, I don't want to say realistic, but makes more sense somehow. Like, for example, in Mass Effect 2, right? Liara is DLC, like literally just DLC. And then at one point, she just like goes over the relationship and goes like, yeah, we're friends, right? Like, that's not how I want it to end. That's unceremonious and stupid and very shallow and doesn't make sense for two people in love, right? Even though that love was never supposed to have happened because I never knew that was going to be that serious, right? Nevertheless, that was silly. So I went with the option that quote unquote makes sense or quote unquote is more realistically like framed, let's say, like made more sense in the moment. I don't know if you're getting me. And then in Mass Effect 3, the same thing happens. Now Liara is part of your crew, but the way you meet and the way that you're immediately asked, relationship or no relationship. I mean, I was like, maybe I can salvage this. Maybe I can. But no, you can't. It just goes directly into whatever it went into. So that I would have changed. And that's a good like preface in saying that I would change, that I would probably, very likely, if not almost certainly, be single in this playthrough. Just like with my Inquisitor and my Warden and Hawk as well in Dragon Age 2, I don't like having relationships in games. Not that because I have something against them, it's just that's not my roleplay, my low-key roleplay, because I don't really roleplay. I do get immersed though. So if I'm immersed in the situation, yeah, sure, love can flourish and all that, but me as a person in such a situation with such high stakes, usually, and especially in Inquisition, right? I felt that. But also I felt that here with Mass Effect, I wouldn't be giving a shit. Like, unless the mission is done, I'm just not there. I just have to see it through. And I don't need distractions. I don't need anything else. I do need, camaraderie. I do need, like, friendship and, like, loyalty and all that shit and blah, blah. But, like, a relationship on a warship? I don't know. And with Reapers around, I don't fucking know if that would have, like, been a thing or something. That's why I think games like that need to have some kind of like threshold where lower than X, you're fuck buddies. If you want to take it seriously, then fine. And breaking up should be a little bit more nuanced, and building it up should also be more nuanced. Otherwise, it's just accidental relationships. Which mine with Liara, listen, it was touching. It was really touching, okay? And Shepard, I had the same connection in the end as I had with like Isaac Clarke in Dead Space. As in, I'm not, the person. The person is its own person. It's like Isaac Clarke is Isaac. I'm just helping to get through, to helping Isaac to make it through. So by the end of Mass Effect 3, I was feeling the same. So the relationship with Liara didn't actually matter to me that much. With Inquisition, for example, I was like, I am the Inquisitor, right? I am the fucking Inquisition. I am a person, and that person has no time for bullshit. Maybe flirt, maybe romance, maybe fuck buddies at most. That's it, you know. And that wasn't an option. But their relationships aren't obnoxious and they're not pushed on you, And so I was single. as I should be, in that situation. It didn't break my immersion. But in Mass Effect, if so to put it from a different perspective, if I had immersed myself to the point of, it's not a person I'm helping through because, I've grown fond of them throughout the trilogy. If that hadn't happened and I was like, no, I am Shepard, the moment that I'm playing, it would have annoyed me so much to like the way that it happens with Liara and all that. It already annoyed me from Mass Effect 1, but like it would have annoyed me in 3. It didn't, and I will admit that from a point on I just went with it because I felt that's better for Shepard. I felt like perhaps Shepard is that person, and would want someone to love and someone to fight for like that. And then that shaped my last couple of choices with Liara and my last couple of words to her, you know. So very close call, I would say. But as a general, so under the context, I'm fine with it. But like because I don't feel like I'm Shepard, quote unquote. But it was on thin ice. Not only was it on thin ice, but also because I know that players out there, might think like, no, I'm living this as Shepard, like I'm that person, maybe that's how it hits them. And to them, like being pushed, having relationships pushed on them, sorry, like that must suck. Because, for example, Baldur's Gate, right, where I make my own character and quote unquote, I'm me, right? Having all these people fucking carem for me is overwhelming as fuck. It's just overwhelming and unwarranted. And I didn't have the time to build it. Like, especially with some of them, it's so sudden that it's like, what the fuck are you doing, my man? Like, that's just not how it works, you know? Take somebody with you 0 times, and they're suddenly absolutely fond of you. I mean, I guess I could suspend my disbelief in the sense of like, yeah, it's not really 3 people going separate. It's like all of the team. But that's not true because you're explicitly in canon said to, oh, not have enough people. You're only 3. Sometimes, the big mission is all the people. There is evidence that supports that this is not just a gameplay concession, right? In Baldur's Gate, it's a bit of a mixed bag. Sometimes I have the sense that like all of the parties there. Other times I have the sense that like not really. Anyway, that was beyond the point. The point was that's the thing I would change there. Um, but I'm also fine with it. I'm neutral with it in this circumstance. I'm neutral with it. Only in this circumstance because personally, this is very subjective, right? But by the end of 3, I was feeling the same thing, with Isaac Clarke. Like, okay, with Dead Space, like, okay, that's a story of a person. I like them a lot, and I like them as a character, and they're very precious to me. And so, and I helped them grow, and I kind of, went on all these adventures because by the end of it, I was feeling like part of the crew. And so I was like, yeah, under that context, I didn't mind that that person might have that relationship. And this is like the most ever in my life that I've been able to role play, as in I'm playing as another person that has nothing to do with me, wouldn't do the things I do, blah blah, which for me is extremely difficult and I don't really appreciate it. But there are exceptions, one of them is Dead Space. I guess now we have another exception, and that's Mass Effect. So yeah, okay, but still, I still think it's like a badly written romance. I still think the ways that you break up or hook up is like, bleh, it's just too much. So there is that. I'd say it's on thin ice on that regard. It's on thin ice. If I were to play again, I wouldn't touch romances at all, right? And going forward, I hope, maybe in Andromeda, we will see a different kind of like approach to relationships. I'm very curious what we're going to see. I'm going to start it tomorrow. And on that note, I'm going to end the stream probably very soon. But I'm curious to see if maybe that game has some kind of like, progression that leads up have a relationship. Maybe you have to take your teammates with you enough times for them to build something with you. Who the fuck knows? Maybe it's too much to ask for. I don't fucking know. With the limitations of the times in which Andromeda was released. So I don't know. But we'll see. But for me, I'm happy that like Shepard's story ends like that. I'm really happy that she became a legendary figure and helped everyone find a solution that isn't like catastrophic to all life and everything. The other endings that we had were, to me, just non-choices. Part of me wanted to do Destroy out of spite completely, just literally out of spite, shotgun it and see what comes out, that kind of thing. Shotgun it, see what sticks. As in, maybe humanity in the future will manage to integrate with artificial intelligence from the beginning, or maybe they'll find like a different kind of technology. Who the fuck knows? But it was such fucking. It was like nothing. It was just like the worst kind of like estimation. I wouldn't do it. And when I say out of spite, is because I do hate what the Reapers did. I do hate I do get all the fucking the lost lives and everything. Um, you know, but in the end, I think towards the end, I was feeling like, hey, don't forget what Leviathan said. The Reapers themselves, even though they are causing like immense distraction, all that, they are also enslaved by this cycle. And essentially, this fucking kid, which I called it, fuck that kid, it's this fucking kid that is the problem, which basically, there's nothing deep about the story if you think about it. It's just a civilization, so TLDR of Mass Effect, right? Some fucking gooners in space, some fucking tentacle gooners, were like, okay, every time we see AI, it kind of rebels, and maybe we need to fucking fix that by making a much better AI and asking that what the fuck we want to do, right? What we should do to overcome this problem, basically. Like that's the way I understand it. Like, so the Leviathan guys were like, okay, if we invent AI, how is that going to coexist with us? Since we tend to, to fuck up on both sides. Um, and to that end, they create like this kid, this child, which is not a child, the catalyst. And they're like, okay, so since you're that much smarter than us, what would the solution be? Just do it. Whatever you think you need to do, just fucking do it. Which, in retrospect, sounds extremely stupid and very irresponsible. But there you go. I mean, tentacled space gooners. Yeah, not the prime example of fucking responsibility there. And so they unleash this catalyst, right? And of course, what does it do? Like any fucking token AI in cinema or whatever. And I'm not by any means reducing the story or to nothingness. I'm just saying that it is a trope, but not a bad trope. So maybe not a trope, but a usual story, of an AI gone rogue. The thing is that we're not the ones who created it and it is going rogue. It's that we're dealing with the aftermath of it having created its own circumstances after like billions of years, since the original race that created it created these troubles, by creating it. Does that make sense? And so we're like living the aftermath of that shit without knowing anything. We're just like born in this universe and thinking we're the shit. But it turns out there is something gigantic that just, um, yeah, makes you realize that you're basically nothing in the grand scheme of things. Or at least that's what it thinks, because we showed it otherwise as Shepard. And yeah, okay. It's interesting. It's interesting. But it's a simple story, right? It's a very simple story. And then you're like, okay, well, now let's deal with that. And yeah. I don't know. I lost my train of thought there because I'm thinking so many things right now. You know what I'm thinking the most that is like um, scrambling my thoughts about what I want to say is what Mass Effect 4 is going to be about. Because the chronologies don't match. So we know for a fact that there's no way, due to the difference in years, right? There is no way. So, okay, here's my thought, right? Because I looked it up. But I didn't spoil anything, though. I'm a virgin when it comes to Andromeda, okay? I'm a fucking Andromeda virgin, okay? So, but I did look up something. And in fact, I had Neris look it up because I didn't want to spoil myself at all, except for one piece of information. Um, when is Andromeda taking place? So when do the two timelines collide, right? Shepard's and Andromeda's, right? So the Shepard trilogy and Andromeda. When do these collide? And the answer to that, and I just maybe you can consider it a spoiler, so you may not want to hear this. Maybe you want to just check out for now, because I will just say this. So to some of you might be a spoiler. I don't fucking know. To me, it wasn't such a spoiler because it just doesn't tell me anything other than what I already knew, which was that 100% whatever happens in Andromeda does not stay in Andromeda. So by the end, you do return to the Milky Way, let's say. And so, or at least to where, the Mass Effect trilogy story takes place, right? That I knew. There was no way that wasn't going to happen. I knew it like from the beginning. There's just no way they're going to keep them as separate timelines. Makes no sense at all. So I knew for a fact. The crew, whatever that crew is, I don't even know. Some kind of scouts, survivors. I don't even know, honestly. They do come back, quote unquote. So when does that occur? Was my question to Neris. In order for me to understand what would be canonical in Mass Effect 3 at the ending. I knew I was going to have choices. I didn't know what choices I would have. And I wasn't going to let it affect my choice, but I wanted to know. Right? So it turns out that Andromeda's ending, or rather the point of return of the mission, you want to call it a mission? I don't know. I'll call it an exploration mission, I assume. I don't know. But that happened several 100 years after fucking Mass Effect 3, as it turns out. And correct me if I'm wrong. And Neris, you can also correct me, but because, my memory is kind of shit right now after 10 hours of gaming. But it turns out that, like, the Andromeda mission, let's say, returns hundreds of years after the ending of Mass Effect 3. So we know for a fact that Shepard was not gonna be there. We knew that from the start. From the first. They arrive in Andromeda 600 years after. Right. Yeah, Neris corrected me. So the mission arrives in Andromeda 600 years after Mass Effect 3. So getting back would be just as long. Presumably, because we don't know what happens during the mission. Maybe we recover technology that allows us to, like, boom, instant teleport back. We don't know. I don't know, at least. Maybe some of you do, but I don't. And I don't want spoilers. But assuming vanilla, assuming, like, base assumptions, base assumptions is, I've seen the trailer. I was gonna talk about that. Base assumption for me is that Shepard just doesn't exist. Like, the Andromeda crew is gonna come back, and I say crew because I know that the spaceship they're on is not called Andromeda, probably. I hope it's not. That would be cringe. But I'm talking about us in the cast of the characters. They return to the quote unquote original timeline like 1,000 years after. So unless they develop some technology, so minimum 600 years, give or take. Assuming they develop or acquire some technology that's like, just fucking instant transmission or something. And worst case scenario where they don't acquire any such technology or ship or engines or anything, then that's like more than 1,000 years to come back. So assuming that the lead dev for Mass Effect 4 isn't pulling our leg, right, collectively, they have confirmed officially that what is happening in Andromeda will play a role in 4. So that means that for the only way for this to happen is if Mass Effect 4 is in, that far in the future. So Shepard cannot be in 4, not in any conventional form, Now, the second thing is what Neri said. The first trailer for the new Mass Effect was Liara looking for Shepard. Yeah, but that was years ago. I watched it. It was years ago. I'm pretty sure. And I think this is gonna be retconned. I think this was to appease the fans and especially the goon gamers that wanted their blue space lady back and stuff like that. I think that was what happened. Or alternatively, it might be part of a kind of prologue. You know, part of kind of prologue. Or something like that, something like a glimpse of the past, or maybe previously on Mass Effect kind of thing, because it doesn't make sense. I mean, Liara herself is an Asari, right? Can Asari live as long as, can an Asari live long enough to see the what you call it, the return of the Andromeda mission, quote unquote? Because that's 1,000 years plus, assuming no bullshit like teleportation or something. Let me check something actually. I'm gonna check it right now. So a study lifespan over 1,000 years. Okay, over 1,000 years. So maybe there is something to it. But looking for Shepard is kind of already implying that the synthesis ending just didn't happen. It kind of implies that. Because if she's looking for Shepard, I mean, we clearly saw Shepard was broken down to DNA, essentially, and absorbed and then broadcast, right? So there is no Shepard in that form. So, I don't know what they might do to explain people picking the synthesis ending. Maybe they'll do a Deus Ex, right? Maybe they'll do Deus Ex and they'll tell you straight up, what you call it? I had an example and forgot about it. But what I mean is maybe they'll say all other endings aren't canon. There is only one ending that may be destroying the Reapers, And so all other endings don't count. But the problem with that would be that then way too little would matter from the original trilogy into 4. Because what would carry over in that case? It's not much. Synthesis is the most likely. Not if Liara. That's what I'm saying. Like that's why I'm trying to debunk like the old trailer. Because if Liara is looking for, yeah, but like survived in some other state of being. Everyone survived in a different state of being, but Shepard didn't. That's my problem. I could see some kind of bullshit in the vein of, oh, Shepard tried to retain her consciousness together, and did what Legion did and just put herself in a body that, like, was nearby somewhere. I don't know. Yeah, Techno reset. No, no, no. Destroy. Wait a minute. Destroy has the highest chance to have a living shepherd, right? Because it's easier to say, oh, shepherd found a drop pod or something, or the keepers collected shepherd and saved her or him, like them anyways. It's easier, and it also makes more sense than synthesis, because imagine that you're like the Andromeda crew, right? And you're coming into the trilogy to find adventure, right? And you're like, okay, maybe there is like some mega massive threat. Maybe there is this. No, you come back and it's literally idyllic. Like, literally idyllic. Because synthesis is the best ending you can get. Barring, of course, the dissolution of Shepard, okay? Is the best ending, bar none. It's like, there is no doubt about it. This is the good ending, right? Everyone is happy, everyone's cooperating, there's no war, there's no that, there is no loss of individuality, there's no loss of anything, there's no hive mind. Everybody just understands and respects and loves everybody else, and we just progress towards a future together happily. So that would make a very boring backdrop. It would make an extremely boring backdrop, I'm not gonna lie. Extremely boring. You come back to that, and then what? Yeah, okay. So, yeah, everything is Gucci. There's nothing bad, literally. That's it. So I think that's what's gonna happen. And the destroy ending, I think, is the most likely they'll take as canon, assuming that they are going to bar the other endings. Then destroy should be the ending they're gonna build off. That's because it's a very typical, roar, bad creatures from space, I kill, yes, destroy them, boom. And then, Andromeda comes back, like the crew, and they're like, okay, now we have higher technology levels. We are going to help people rebuild. We're going to, that kind of thing. Like, I think the destroy ending makes far more sense to be canonical than synthesis, because synthesis is just too good for it um, to work off. But I can see also something like Deus Ex. I can see something like Deus Ex where, so to give you context, right, for Deus Ex, like the very, very original one, you merge with Helios, and then in Invisible War, you find out that this merging um, has a step two, has a phase two, where, okay, Denton merged with Helios, but now the two of them combined want to also, what's the word? To network with humanity, right? With organics. And if you do that, if you actually allow them to do that, they create this idyllic environment. So imagine the synthesis ending, but gone wrong, where basically, Helios slash Denton become basically like an AI, and everyone else, an AI mastermind, and everyone else is a hive mind, basically, you know. So unless that happens, which if that happens, holy shit, will I feel completely robbed of my trilogy. I will feel completely robbed of my trilogy. Like, at that point, I might as well just go back and pick Destroy, just for it to be less sad, you know. Which, that's a possibility. That's something I might do, actually, if they go for that. If they say, oh, synthesis, retcon all that you saw in the ending, retcon all the lovey-dovey stuff, and everything became just a hive mind, and, blah, blah, blah. Like, that will make me so fucking sad, and it will make me feel like I'm robbed of my choices, and I'm robbed of, like, a very good ending and a very good, like, heroic sacrifice. I'll just be mad if that's the case. I might as well just go and pick Destroy and start over. Not start over, I mean, pick Destroy and then load Mass Effect 4 and be like, yeah, that's what happened. You know. Because I would really hate it if Anyway, what I was trying to say is that like it is a bit unlikely for Liara to be searching for Shepard, unless it's metaphorical and it's just like bait in the trailer. For me, right now, I think that trailer is just retcon fodder. In my opinion, that trailer, that initial one, retcon fodder. In my opinion. Though it's not impossible that maybe Shepard just again uploaded her consciousness, their consciousness, depending what gender you pick, into something somewhere and kind of survived. I don't know. I don't fucking know, honestly. But Liara looking for Shepard at face value seems extremely unlikely. Extremely unlikely. Honestly, this I don't think that's anything. Um, Another interesting part is that like it has a distinct cyberish look, like the Mass Effect logo and the Mass Effect 4 logo, and the figure they've shown so far, which I can only assume is the protagonist. There is something very, how can I say this? And I'm probably wrong, but I'm just gonna say it. Something very not organic about the helmet and everything, to the point where when I first saw it, I was like, are we gonna have a synthetic protagonist? Actually, is that gonna happen? Which in and on itself then presents like many other possibilities of like, what if that is Shepard, but just uploaded herself, synthesis again, as I said, uploaded herself. Or what if it's like, there are many ways that can go. There are many ways that can go, I think. Um, but yeah, I don't know. Like maybe I'm the only one who sees it, but like the shape of the helmet, if that's a helmet and not a head actually, and like the everything else about it, like my first instinct when I saw that logo and that like cover art or concept art, I don't know what the fuck that is supposed to be anyways. My first thought was like, that's not a human. I don't know why. My first thought was like, that's not a human. Like we're not gonna be Shepard in the traditional sense, probably not at all even, and that this protagonist seems to be non-organic. That's my first thought when I saw it. So called it here first, if that happens. And if you think about it, it's not super impossible because the whole series has had a very strong theme of organics and synthetics coexisting or fighting or wars or killing off each other or accepting each other or understanding each other, and there is a whole last ending against synthesis about coexistence. So would it be really that far? And I mean, everybody loved Legion as well, cute little fucking robot. And we've been organic for 3 games, maybe 4 actually, if you count Andromeda. So what if this time we have a synthetic as a protagonist, right? Something completely new, honestly. What about that? So I may not be wrong, actually. Um, but anyway, yeah, to rewind it and go back to what I was very, very originally saying. It seems like the next Mass Effect is probably going to be at least 600-700 years in the future. It seems like, you know. At least the main game seems like it's going to take place there, and I'm assuming that because of what the lead dev for Mass Effect 4 said to reach that point in my conversation again in my monologue, where they did acknowledge that your choices in Andromeda will matter. So the only way that your choices in Andromeda would matter, and to paraphrase what the person said, they said on a tweet or something, they said. We wouldn't have made you go through Andromeda if it wasn't gonna count in the next Mass Effect, right? And we also know that the next Mass Effect is not a direct continuation of Andromeda. So combining all these dots, connecting all of these dots, it's apparent to me, and this is my assumption right now, my guesstimation, um, the crew of Andromeda is going to come back, and we are going to interact with them, and what they did in Andromeda is going to matter, which means that yes, several hundred years will have passed, no matter what, meaning that Shepard cannot be there in conventional means. So you see how I'm connecting like these dots left and right to just kind of try and guess what it's gonna be about. But yeah, that's it. I don't know. That's all I got for you. So yeah, and it makes sense. It makes sense. So with that statement of the lead dev, I can't really say, oh, Mass Effect 4 is gonna be right after 3, and Liara will be looking for Shepard, and then lo and behold, Shepard is alive, and it's gonna be the same all again, where you run around, save the galaxy. No, they did this 3 times. They're not gonna do it again. So I think they're gonna and with Andromeda mattering, factoring in mattering. Wow, factoring in. Then my theory has some credibility, right? Anyway, there you go, my rant for Mass Effect 4. And yeah, I can't wait to start Andromeda tomorrow and see what the fuck that is about. I've heard so many things. I've seen so many memes. I've read all the memes. I've read all the jokes. I've read all the fucking criticisms. I've watched a little bit of it. Years ago, like when it first launched, I tried to watch a playthrough. I failed miserably because I was falling asleep literally. I vaguely remember. I'll tell you what I remember. I remember that you are brother and sister, and I remember that you don't have a base per se. It's just that like there is a giant spaceship, and there are colonists, and you kind of like select who's gonna get unfrozen or something, depending on like what you need. Some shit like that. I really just don't remember, honestly. I don't even know who the fucking enemies are. Like, what the fuck are you even fighting in Andromeda, right? I don't even know. Who's the antagonist and what do they do? What do they want? No fucking idea. So I'm pretty curious. And I'm also pretty curious because I wonder if it connects to the trilogy in other ways. Maybe um I don't know, maybe the Protheans fucking reached Andromeda, before, when their empire was so great and whatever. I wouldn't put it past, the Protheans to have done that, I guess. So I wonder if that's gonna factor in somehow. Yeah, I'm curious. I'm actually curious to see. But we'll find out together. There's no rush. It's basically tomorrow, literally. I'm just gonna start it. I'm hoping for assuming that like, all right, okay, let's see. Mass Effect 3 was 6 streams, right? Let's say 5 streams. Let's say 5 streams, okay, of 10 hours each. Because today I wasted some time at the strip and I did some. I was goofing around sometimes. Let's say it's about 50 hours. Okay, assuming that every stream was like 10 hours, which it wasn't. Let's say 8 hours. All right, 40 to 50 hours Mass Effect 3, right? I'm expecting Andromeda to be at least that. I'm expecting it to be at least that, if not double, because there is no Andromeda 2 or Andromeda 3. Therefore, I expect it to be a meaty um, and rather lengthy affair, and I hope not filled to the brim with contrivance, if that's the correct word, with nuance, with like the bad kind of nuance. But I'm expecting 50 to 60 hours if you want to complete everything, do everything, tell everybody everything that you want to tell them and all that shit and all the secondary missions. I'm expecting 50 hours easy. If not, I will be disappointed. I don't know why exactly. I can't explain it. But if it's less than 40 hours, it better be fucking well told. Otherwise, I don't know what to tell you. Maybe that's a high bar. You know what? Maybe that's a high bar. Maybe I should cut off 10 hours or something. I don't know. Maybe I should shave off another 10 hours and say, okay, 30 would make me happy perhaps. For comparison, 30 was too little for any of the Mass Effect entries so far. 30 hours was too little, too short. And for another like point of reference, I will say that Dead Space takes me, and I know Dead Space by heart at this point. Dead Space takes me 8 to 10 hours to complete, and that was never intended to be on the same scale as Mass Effect, right? In terms of like what kind of stories it's telling you. So if Dead Space is 8 to 10 hours every game, every entry, right? Um, I'm expecting Andromeda to be 40-ish hours, especially because it's supposed to be the new big thing, when the new big Mass Effect thing, right? So if they went with less than 40 hours of meaningful content, I will be very disappointed in that game. And when I say meaningful content, I don't mean, to me, romance isn't meaningful, or whatever political correctness. No, I don't care. I actually welcome that shit. I actually like it when games try to be inclusive and all that. I don't care what people say, honestly. I'm fine with games doing their thing. So the reason why I bring that up is because some people might say, "Oh, it's not meaningful content because half of the crewmates that you can romance are bisexual or pansexual." Yeah, I don't care. Is the romance all right? Is the romance meaningful? Is it like a nice story? Is it a nice love story? Then that's meaningful content. I don't care if it's like if you can, um, like between who or what gender it is. If it's like a lovely story, then that's fine by me. You know, that's meaningful content to me, and it's welcome. It's more than welcome. So yeah, that's what I mean by meaningful. Because some people when Andromeda came out, I seem to remember they were like, "Oh, the content is trash because for 1 or 2 hours out of like that many hours are dedicated to having a gay relationship, and that's like somehow bad, I guess, or some shit like that." Remember that controversy with Andromeda? Yeah, that kind of shit. And people were saying, "Oh, that's why it's bad." Like, dude, if it's a good love story and it's told in such a way that it integrates with the main story of the game organically, that's meaningful content. So that's a good example, or combat that isn't boring, or over long, let's say, right? That is like not meaningful content, but combat that is integrated organically into the storytelling, now that is meaningful, content, right? So that's what I mean. That's my criteria. So if I don't have 40 hours, about 40 hours, give or take, of meaningful content, which is what I got with Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3, 3 out of 3 had that. So if Andromeda doesn't have that, I'm gonna be a little bit mad. And I'm actually pretty sure that like none of the controversies about like politics or political correctness or wokeness or other shitty things like that grifters like throw around left and right, I don't think that has ever anything to do with bad storytelling. Like, storytelling is gonna be bad whether you include anything at all. Like, bad storytelling doesn't revolve about it being about gender, or anything else, or romance choices or anything like that. Bad writing is gonna show throughout, you know. So I want to check for myself if Andromeda actually is as horrible as people are saying, or was it all just fucking blind hate and bigotry because of like it being more inclusive, I guess? Or I don't even like using the term more inclusive. Like, it's open-minded with its choices. Who knows? We'll see, though, right? Maybe these choices. So you know what? Even as I say this, I will also admit that sometimes the inclusion of these choices sometimes is done in such a way that impacts storytelling. But that is bad storytelling. That is not such relationships make storytelling that was good bad. It is just bad integration, which means bad storytelling. There's a huge differentiation there, you know? Huge difference. Huge difference. A lot of people are not able to understand that. That's because a lot of people are fucking stupid. Anyway, as for Mass Effect, the trilogy, holy shit, does 4 have a lot to live up to. You know? 4 has a lot to live up to. Andromeda, when it launched, I was like, who cares? Because they're selling something that is completely separate. You know, even though, again, to paraphrase the lead guy of 4, it is in fact going to play a role in 4, but Andromeda was like touted as its own thing. It's like a spin-off. It's like this and that. Initially, that's what they told us, right? Initially, from what I remember, that's what everyone was saying. I didn't wiki it, but everyone was saying that shit. Maybe they were wrong, of course. I don't know. Again, I didn't look it up. I didn't look up sources or interviews, but like everybody, you know, all the videos on YouTube, all the trailers, everybody, comments, Reddit, forums, everyone said that like it was supposed to be a spin-off, right? So nobody cared about it. Now, that's not the case anymore. Anyway, the point I was trying to make was when it launched, under the light of it being separate completely, it didn't have anything to live up to, right? It was just its own thing. Something, it was something irrelevant, you know. You didn't. But 4, Mass Effect 4, yeah, you gotta live up to 1, 2, and 3, right? You have to. It's like the continuation, right? You have to. So I'm pretty curious what they're going to do. And there is also another thing that people need to consider, and I also consider it. The message you get when you finish Mass Effect 3 very clearly states it was always a trilogy from conception. So now we have some conflicting statements, right? And they didn't remove that statement or edit it for the Legendary Edition either. So it's still there. You saw it. I saw it. You saw it, right? Still there. So what's up? Because if it's a trilogy and Andromeda got away with murder by saying, oh, it's a spin-off, then how is there a Mass Effect 4? Not an Andromeda 2, but a Mass Effect 4. So now it's a quadrilogy, apparently. I'm not gonna complain about it because I want more Mass Effect, sure. But let's be real here. They started as a trilogy. So what is this new part? Like, this new part is like, it's gonna be on fucking thin ice. Let me tell you. Mass Effect 4 is gonna be on thin ice. It has a lot to live up for, or live up to, sorry, a lot of expectations because of the trilogy. And it needs to tread lightly because the story of Shepard, and therefore the original trilogy, is beautiful and is like has a beginning and an end. It's a tale and it has a beginning and an end. So adding to that, I hope they don't fucking trip over their own legs, you know? Because that's gonna be such a huge shame. If 4 disappoints, like Mass Effect 4 is the one game that is not allowed to disappoint. That is my TLDR. It is just not allowed to disappoint. I'm sorry. Andromeda, fine, okay, but Mass Effect 4, and especially after telling us in the ending of 3 that Mass Effect was a trilogy, bro, you're on thin ice right now. We're accepting that you want to extend it. We're accepting that you want to add to it. You know, we're cautiously optimistic about it. Even acknowledging Andromeda is a good thing for me because it means that they're not abandoning it, you know, because that's kind of I don't really, you know, I like cutting your losses and consolidating sometimes, but I also like when you support what you created, you know, and you don't just abandon it, you know, drop it and leave, you know, like it's garbage. So all these are just the reasons piled up on top of each other why Mass Effect 4 has to absolutely, live up to these expectations, to the standards, not even expectations, but to the standards of the trilogy and Andromeda. And that's not an easy feat. I don't know what they're gonna do. It's not an easy feat because, again, a lot of the endings, not a lot of the endings, like some of the endings on 3 don't really allow for too much openness to interpretation, and so it's just a little bit weird. I don't know. Plus, of course, there's also the question: why call it Mass Effect 4 if it's like so far in the future, right? And if it's not far in the future, well, holy shit! The reason why Shepard still exists better be very good, And the enemies that we're gonna face and everything and the situations and all that shit, they better be good. And there's another point as well. I don't want to be in the Normandy again. I've been 3 times in the Normandy. No offense, I love the fucking thing. I love that thing. That flying tub is that flying futuristic hairdryer is awesome. Okay, it has been my home for like hundreds of hours now. All right, maybe 100 hours. I don't even know. Maybe more. Like the total of my streams, right? And I love it to bits. But dude, I'm ready to move on. Not in an Andromeda way, but I'm ready to move on. And I'm also ready to move on from like the crew as well. Like I love the crew. I really love the crew, but if Rex is there and Grant is there again and Kazumi is there and Zaid is there, I don't know. I just nah. I don't know. I don't know. I love these guys, but I think not. I really think not. And I'll close with that. Especially Liara. I hope she's not there. I hope she's not there. I mean, Asari are like so overplayed in the whole series. They're so overplayed in the whole series. I'm also very curious. It's Mass Effect 4. In my playthrough, Quarians are dead. Okay? Which they brought upon themselves completely for being genocidal maniacs. Okay? Absolute fucking menace to the universe at this point and to universal peace. You know? And they're gone. What happens now? How is that gonna impact Mass Effect 4? We'll see. Anyway, but for now, um, I'm gonna have to leave you because it's been 10 hours again, but this time understandably so because I wanted to get it out of the way. I wanted to get it done and I wanted to comment on it as well. I've told you before that once I finish 3, I'm gonna comment on the whole thing. And I will speculate about 4 and Andromeda and all that shit. So yeah, understandable. It's been almost 10 hours. Makes sense. Big fucking happenstance, like finishing the trilogy. Makes sense. I wouldn't want to have to stream 3 tomorrow for 2 hours and then move to 4. I'm really happy that I did it now, even though it meant, overstepping my own promise. Let's say that I wouldn't stream more than 6 hours from now on. Or at least try not to. But I'm happy I finished it today, so I don't have to do the awkward thing tomorrow, where again, like just play a couple of hours of 3 and then go on 4. Nah, nah. I want to sleep on the ending. I want to cherish the memories of like the trilogy, and then tomorrow I'll start fresh with Andromeda, and I think that's the best way to go about it. So yeah, it's okay. TLDR, it's okay that like took me 10 hours this once. Fine. I hope you enjoyed it. It's been an absolute journey. I'm really fucking glad I streamed this shit for you, and that I played it. And even though I haven't completely changed my mind, I have mostly changed my mind about the trilogy. Every single one of those games. And yes, 3 was better than 2. And yes, they managed to fucking top it. and I have no words other than praise, except for some clunky parts and some dialogue clunkiness and some combat bullshit, and some technical issues like, controls and all that. I am extremely satisfied with Mass Effect. I'm really satisfied. I really enjoyed it, and yeah, time and money well spent, and I totally recommend it. And yeah, you should go on this journey, and you should make your own decisions. And if your decisions mirror mine, then you don't need to do it, I guess. Other than having the save file for 4, if you're gonna go for it. But yeah, I totally think it's a good game. I don't know why I didn't like it at all back then. Honestly, I don't know why I was so negative to it. But I think the reasons were peer pressure and stuff like that, and trying to be a bit of a smartass a little bit as well. But yeah, peer pressure was a lot of it, and also not playing it from the start was also a lot of it. And not feeling at home with the controls as well. I think during that phase I was in a phase where I was enamored with FPS games, and anything not FPS was just driving me crazy, unless it was a strategy game, or Diablo. This hybrid thing of like third person and all that, I think in the beginning I just couldn't really get behind it, except some situations. But anyway, yeah, it doesn't matter. I was wrong. I really enjoyed this game, and I absolutely get the love, the adoration of the fans. Let's say I absolutely get it, honestly. But yeah, and with that, I'm not saying it's a flawless game. Again, it's not like God's gift to humanity or something, but it's a nice story, and it's touching. It's touching, and it's like it's expansive, and the characters are interesting, the dialogues are interesting, and in the end, it just was a nice experience. It was good, Gave me some emotions, gave me feels, for sure, and gave me fun. So yeah, I recommend it. It's a pretty damn good game. That's what I'll say. I'll put it up there, and I don't really do that often. I'll put it somewhere below Dragon Age, but not too far below. I think for me, Dragon Age, the whole series, that is, by the way, just to be clear, I'm talking about the whole series as a story, as um, again, yeah, as an experience, right? I put it somewhere below Dragon Age, which is, for me, it's high praise, because Dragon Age, oof, I'm in love with that shit. And I generally put Dead Space somewhere in parallel, because it's a completely different thing. Deus Ex 1 was also magnificent when it first launched. So that's, for me, that's always going to be up there as well. Nice story, nice, good shit, honestly. Deus Ex was, I feel Deus Ex would make an amazing Mass Effect-like game, of that scope, And to be fair, it was supposed to be an RPG initially, but it turned out to be an FPS mostly. So yeah, I guess a lot of things were just not implemented. I mean, if somebody told me right now that the original Deus Ex was meant to be an RPG with expansive dialogue options and like morality systems, and I would say, yeah, that's believable. That's absolutely believable, honestly. But anyway, yeah, now Mass Effect is like in my list of must play, must experience, in my opinion. It's like, if you haven't, very good. Once in your lifetime, you should play this trilogy, for sure. That's where it is right now. Not because necessarily it's awesome, in every regard, like technically flawless and blah blah. No, but like the experience is worth it. It's a good story. It's a nice story. You should watch. How you say to somebody, you should watch this movie. You should really watch this movie, because it's just a movie that you had, like Star Wars, that kind of thing. Not current Star Wars, perhaps. Not all of it, anyways. But you get what I'm saying, right? Anyway, that's where it's at. And that's where I'm at, and I'll see you tomorrow. And take care. And if you cried like a bitch, because I did, high five, all the bitches in the room. I cried like a bitch, you know that? You couldn't hear me, but I was fucked. And not just once. Like in this stream alone, I cried like 3 times. Come on, dude. Fuck you, shitty game. Never play this fucking game. I don't recommend it. Fuck you. So anyway, thank you for watching. Thank you for watching. Big hugs if you did cry, and even if you didn't, And I'll catch you tomorrow for Andromeda. And part of me secretly hopes that Andromeda is gonna have the same fucking quality and the same, be the same kind of experience. But we'll see. We'll see. No point in speculating. It's just a few hours, and I'll be playing it, right? So kisses. Bye bye.